above got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you my soul. Drowning your ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, I just run around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you giving me your raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Sippin' shit the hell you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. Oh, and it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street and get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it long, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. You don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know you're someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when you come around, say you're not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide.
usually on fight or flight, knives in my back, guarding my heart so it wouldn't crack. Prayed every night that you'd come around, someone that holds my heart safe and sound. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And you said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. You remind me every day what I mean to you. Never have to ask if you love me too. You walked in the door, shook my dad's hand. In that moment I knew you were my man. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And I said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. I do. I'll say I do.
Check. Loud and clear. Awesome! Okay, cool.
This thing's getting old. Don't you think it's about time you found your own way? I've been thinking about mine, but something keeps me stranded.
Alrighty.
They say it's just a song, but it's a feeling I just can't describe. But weakness pulls me in just like a siren. I'm your prisoner, waiting in your water, under your mind control. A prisoner, something's got me stranded.
Oh my goodness gracious. How are you doing today? We got some bangers as per usual. Oh my god. How is everyone doing today on this fantastic Saturday evening? Which I know is not the norm for the live stream. Normally we're here on Fridays, but we decided to shake it up a little bit. We were trying to say it's really because I had a lot of homework to do. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, we're here. We are locked in. What's going on, IHNN Show? What's going on? Trey Williams, Colt Entertainment. What's going on? RP.K. What's going on? Thunder Dash. What's going on? Who else is here? I think that's who's here right now. Dr. Indy. Oh my goodness. All the familiar faces. I love to see it. Oh yeah. Epic. I did see Thunder Dash said something about that they went to a virtual reality thing with their dad. That is awesome. I've never been. There's one kind of by me. I've never been to it, but I've wanted to. I've been wanting to go. It is a bit pricey, by us. So let's see. Epic. I finally get to stay the night at my grandma's again this weekend. Hell yeah. We got doing good. I did a virtual reality experience. Yes. It was a tour of Pyramids of Giza. So when it comes to that kind of thing, is it like, what is it? what's like that experience like? Let's see. Oh my God, he said my name. No, you. No, dude. I also checked out the most recent video that you submitted in the photos channel. I love the new setup, dude. Hey, Corey, is the bonk working? We need a bonk test. Don't mind if we do. You should see the pinned comment that I have on YouTube. Oh my God, my hair's crazy, guys. I need a haircut. Look at this. Look at this. This is Corey's hair needs a haircut. He's looking like a madman. Like I'm looking like a Q-tip right now with the way it's like poofing out on the sides. I need to go see the hair salon. But anywho, it's a mix of fantasy and reality. Do you get to like when it comes to thing? Nah, gang, keep the emo fade. Thanks, dude. So do you get to like? Is it like Vive? Is it like one of the Vive things where you have like the hands too? Or is it just you have glasses on? Keep thinking we're talking about Virtual Riot when we see VR. Yeah, dude's a crazy producer. Virtual Riot's on another level, man. Dude's production's insanity. Do they shoot you? Do they shoot sand in your face so you feel like you're there? I don't know. I feel like there'd be slight issues when it comes to shooting sand in people's eyes. Small legal issues. So you only have the headset. Got you. Still really cool. Is it like a virtual world, or is it actually like they're taking you around almost like they have like a 360 camera? It's like a documentary type thing. I got a haircut. Oh, Davis, you absolute legend. I didn't even notice that was you who said that. I got a haircut for the first time in like 6 months today as well. Pocket sand. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta do a little snip one of these days. Yeah, the emo fade. That's what happens. You go on one emo cruise, then you're like, tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I don't even know the lyrics. You know, I never heard that song until like the actual song. I only knew the song through the meme. And when I heard the actual song, I was like, this is the song! It's a guided path. The system lets you know where a real wall and other people are. That's so cool! Hell yeah. One of these days I have to go to the one that's like local to me, because they have a bunch of different environments similar to that. It's like, I gotta check that out. Hell yeah. You gotta lock in core, keep that emotion flowing. I'm gonna dye my hair black. I already got the Raven tattoo. I already got that going for me, man. I already got that, so might as well at this point just dig in. If you guys start seeing me straighten my hair, that's when you know you about to get Corey. This is now a problem, bro. It's crazy. I don't even really like emo music, man. Like that. That's the funny part. Over again, don't make me change my mind. Yeah. It's actually a really good song. Yeah, honestly, I was trapped with capitalism and got myself Serum 2 the other day. Yeah, one cool thing about Serum that they did was that I really, really liked was that they gave Serum 2 to people who owned Serum 1 already. That I thought was a huge move for them. I thought that was such a cool thing. And I was like, oh my God, I have access to this? Oh my goodness. I felt honored, honestly. Let me also post this in this chat here, because I want to make sure that I also am not neglecting the Twitch peoples, because I be doing that. And shame is what I should feel for that. Live stream piano. Okay, there we go. That's there we go. Twitch, you have now not been forgotten. But anywho, I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time. Yawn violation minus 10 points. Damn, nice 10 points. Damn. Just letting you guys know. Oh, so I have RP Nut cases first today. Then I do have Thunny the Griffin. Those are what I have for the donation submissions. Then I have for the premium submissions. I have Broken Messiah, Gashiki P, Carmine, Donnie Price, Train Williams, and then for the free ones I currently have Zorg, Isaac, I guess, Tornado Chaser. Then I have Strange One, Prince D's Williams, or Melon Juice. That's what I have as far as the queue currently. So, just letting you guys know. Hey, look, it's Trey Williams over on Twitch. Absolute legend. Yeah, oh hell yeah, I love getting serum too. Dude, Davis, I also don't use serum too. What happened? Like, all of my organization, like it's weird, because I used to have on my other computer, like all my presets were like organized a lot better for some reason, like on the Mac. Damn, that's minus another 10 points. But on the Mac, for some reason, it was like, nah, dude. Like, it just completely messed up all my organization on all my presets, and it's just like so hard to find stuff now. It's really annoying. But Serum 2, yeah, I did install it. I still use Serum 1. Because Serum 2, like, it's cool and all, but I feel like it's a lot of processing power too. I have to. I just not submitted yet. Putting together Heroes to Go. Hell yeah. Do what you gotta do. So let's get to it. So I always explain how these lives work. So let me make sure that I also have this going. Cool. That works. So, as far as the live stream goes, those are new, returning, all that fun stuff. I always give a little bit of a brief of how we do things here. So we have 2 different tiers submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. It's free to join. And with that on the side, there's a channel that says service subscriptions. To be a subscriber, it's $3 a month. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream. Doesn't matter how many submissions I get. Your track will be gotten to no matter what. And we listen up to 5 minutes for your song, and you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. And yeah, and it supports the live and all that fun stuff. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, links in the description down below. But if you want free, which is the best price, the links in the description down below, and also pinned on YouTube, pinned on Twitch, not on YouTube. But I sent the thing not too long ago. Erdnoid. Thank you so much. Lost in Whisper song room. Just letting you know, I do have 2 in front of you, Erdnoid. I just letting you know, I have 2 line skips as well right in front of you. And speaking of which, I always say $5 or more donation to the live stream is a line skip as well. So let's get to it. I don't want to take up too much more of your time. Let's get to it. Blah, 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 blah. Is it in 4-3 today? Wait. Is it in 4x3 today? Wait, is it? Did I mess something up? Wait, it's in 4-3 ratio? Oh, that's new. I finished it. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, guys. No, it's not normally in this. What? I'll have to figure out why it's doing that. But what? Why is it doing that? I've never had that before. Huh. Well, I'll figure that out after the live stream is over, I guess. Sorry, guys, if the ratio looks stupid today. Also, tomorrow is Doot Day, if you know what I mean. Check the calendar date way. So it's June 7th tomorrow. What is Doot Day? Doot Day. Hold on. Oh my goodness. It's 6/7 tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's see. Alright. So the first record we have for today is Mood Enhancer by RP Nutcase. He said that this track is the same one submitted last time, but this is updated and it's a finished record now. So let's get it. If you do !6/7, I think there's like a special thing that comes up. Let's get it. Let me make sure it's at the top. There we go. Can you guys hear this good? That was Mood Enhancer by RP Nutcase. We got the full track today. So cool stuff. I love the first off that really distorts the cover. Because you add this another layer that's kind of has this really distortedness to it, which I love. It's super sick. Side chaining sounds so good. Let's see. Thunderdash says, sample gets a little bit repetitive. May need to chop it up a little bit more. I do agree. I'll get into that a little bit. Also, chord progression could be developed a little bit more. At least one other variation. Yeah, I think I do think that at some point you could mess with the chords. Maybe even this build section here. Even if you kept it at at the note D there. I think what chord is that? Because you're at right now. And then right. Wait. Do you go down to that? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, yeah. I would say you could hold out that third chord, that B flat major chord here. Instead of going back to this suspended chord. Yeah, I think that would also help build up the tension even more. Because one thing that's really cool about drops is like you could really hold out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You rock. Ooh, Twitch gang out here. Twitch gang out here. Twitch and YouTube gonna start fights together. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I would say a lot. What I really love to do is have when I'm doing chord progressions, like especially with the build, is don't be afraid to hold the chord longer and really build on that chord and really just like, because you're like, because if you do a whole song. Okay, there we go. Because then you can feel like really like go. It would be like adding to that suspense, and you can even go like you could even add another chord. Now you're back to your other chord progression. Notice, like, you can add that variety in that one section. You get so much spice, in my opinion. What's going on, Spore? The hard land of the F major transitioning to F dominant 7. Yeah, you could do something like that. So because. I prefer going down. Even like go to the F sharp there, just really that diminished kind of sound could be pretty spicy there. Just because it's the minor key, I feel like would be real spicy there. Take my advice for chord progression: select a key, place random notes until they sound good. Honest, that's real right there. I've done way too much of that. Felt that. I do like the, yeah. Yeah, I love that synth sound we got going on. I'm not a fan of the clap sound. I would switch out the clap for something else. Love the ambiance here. I think you could do even more to that sample. Maybe even like pan it and then it goes like you could get more dramatic with that pre-drop there with some other like you can have more fun, I think, with the production there. Web official. Boom, 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 boom. Pan it at the disco. Yeah. Just when you're taking vocals and making me melody. See, to me personally, like, just because it's more like house, like, it didn't bother me as much having the vocal. I think the vocal sample's fine, like, as is personally, like, that didn't bother me personally, but maybe you can play around with that. I love that distorted synth. Really neat noise here. How'd you make that sound? Just out of curiosity. It's really cool the way it's like rhythmic. It kind of goes into like this really cool like triplet thing. Play Persona. Reverse shaker. I think the mix in general could be a little bit brighter too, like a bit more high end in the mix just in general. And I really don't have anything else. I dig it a lot. I really don't have anything else to say about it. I think he did a great job with the production. Like, it sounds great to me. Yeah, it's slowed way down in reverse. That's what it is. Because there was this really cool like rhythmic thing you had going on. I didn't know what it was, but hell yeah. Someone messaged me. What did you do, bro? Wait. I messed up the aspect ratio, didn't I? I really don't know what I did to cause that, to be honest. That's the crazy part. I want to see, like, production. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but cool stuff. Let's see if I move it a little bit to the left, maybe? Hell yeah. Someone said I'm stealing that shaker trick. Yeah, the reverse shaker is really cool. Slow down and reverse it. I'm gonna make you a trance. I'm gonna make a trance song. Please do. I don't know if you saw I updated my track on the survey. I didn't load it up yet, so awesome. Perfect. That worked out. Yeah, honestly, you'd be surprised what you get from reversing things. I had like this one phase when I just like reversed everything. I was just like, let me just hear it out, and I loved adding like a bunch of reverse stuff to things. My cat says hi. I was happy with it, with the first housey song I've ever. So this is the this is the first house type track RP Nutcase has made. I think it did a fantastic job, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should be very proud of that. That's way better than my first house attempt. Dude, my first house attempt sounded... I did this... I made it on noteflight.com, one of my first, like... And I called it techno because I didn't know what any, like, subgenres of EDM were because I didn't really listen to that stuff. What's going on, Brassard? How you doing today? Yeah, honestly. It's an extra 100th try. That's real right there. But yeah, I don't have anything else. RP Nutcase, thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's awesome. I hope that helps or whatnot to give some sort of introspect or whatever words. I don't know why. It's like, you ever have like days where you just struggle to find words for things? That's like today for me. Despite having made stuff for almost every branch of music, I have never made house. Try it. It's fun. My first track. Cracks a cold one. He's like, I remember my... I don't know if you remember the SpongeBob episode, but I remember when I lost my identity. I remember my first track. Mile High, a piano solo reimagined. So this is by Thunny the Griffin. Thunny is in the live stream chat as Thunderdash. So... Mile High, originally composed by Ruth Purdue, so, oh wow, died 10 years ago, 2016, was a piano piece that as a young pianist, that I as a young pianist performed for a piano competition. See what I'm saying about not being able to talk today? Here, I've taken this piece themed to a high flight in a hot air balloon and reimagined... Oh, wow, my cat really wanted to interrupt that. And reimagined it as an epic cinematic orchestral score. House's simplest form, trance adds a little bit more complex. Techno is the more complex melodic movement. House just stayed the same, but builds and cool downs. Yeah. I love, like you see, like, house records that are, like, 10 minutes long, and you're like, whoa. And, like, the intro is just so long before it gets to, like, the point. So let's run. This is Mile High. Whoa.
this was a certified banger.
My mic was. How did I mute that? That was by accident. Thank you guys. Thank you. I was. I would have did that whole review muted. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, what's really cool about this track? First off, I was saying about this how spicy this chord was going in here. This like E major kind of thing going in here. I don't think I'm muted anymore. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right? We good now? We good? We good? We good? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. Am I still smooth brain? We good now? We good now? Question mark. Okay. Awesome. Whew. Yeah, I looked down. I was like, oh, I'm muted. So I do that so that you guys don't hear me drinking as I listen to your music. Yeah, really spicy chords in this record. Very dramatic sections, obviously. And I was saying, I was surprised by the chord changes here, even though I knew something big was going to happen just because you could just look at the waveform. But super fun production in general. What's going on, Block Myers? If that's how you say your name. Even going back to the boom, boom, boom. Really interesting going down here too. Really weird chords in there, but I dig it. But I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, so I would just make, when you get into the mixing, just slightly, this could be like, this is definitely a mixing things, where I like the dynamics between the two, but it could be, when you go to like master this record, just try to get a little bit tighter. There was a few notes towards the beginning that I heard that were a little sour. Where is it? And someone said something, I think it was Tori, said something about the harp accents that were really nice, and I concur. See, right there, there was like a half step going on there, just be careful there. Just like a hair, yeah, just a hair. Because I just think of it, if I'm listening to it on like, if I was going to listen to it back to back with another track like it, you don't want the volume to be drastically different. A slight touch of reverb on that cello. More high end here in general. Love that that like throat singing layered in there. I think the mix over in general just feels like it can be brighter. Careful of the timing of the drums right there. Yeah, it's the triplet, like that after the triplet there. That kick drum thing, that boom boom. Yeah, I think you could honestly do that in the master. Is raise some of the high end of this track in general. Just put some EQ. That's easy done. I do really like that cello sound, though. Like, that sounds really good. I love the changing from the major to the minor there. Oh, the 60th for that fill. It was like right. But other than that, what else do I have to say, Thunny the Griffin? It sounds great, honestly. Like, I love this production, dude. Like, really cool chords. I like my favorite part is this walk down here. It's really funky. Where is it? Where is it? Not there. It's coming. It's coming. This part. No. Where is it? That part. That at 1 minute 16-ish to 1 minute 18. That's my favorite part. Really sick. I really don't have anything else. It sounds great. I think it sounds amazing. I really wouldn't change anything in the production. So, cool stuff. Corey, do you recommend EQing the master and adding OTT and Sound Goodizer to the master? No. I would not recommend doing that. I would say, when it comes to the master bus, right? I've seen some people use OTT and that with some luck, but I personally don't think I don't think that OTT is the way for a master bus. Because really, it's just really aggressive multiband compression, like, and you don't need that on a master usually. Usually that'll kill a lot of the dynamics and everything and switch off like the overall volume balance of everything. Because what happens is, like, with OTT tends to, if you just slap OTT on something, it makes things very bright and adds a lot of like extra, like, these artifacts on the top end, and just from how aggressive it is. And a lot of the times, like, it's great for like synth material and stuff like that, or to bring something forward in a mix. OTT is great for that kind of thing. But like putting it on a master bus, I would advise against doing unless you're like really, really know what you're doing. Sound Goodizer, I've never used that ever, so I couldn't give you any sort of that's good or not, but I would probably lean towards it's not good on a master bus. EQing, with mastering, when you're EQing a master, a lot of times you're not making, like, if the mix is good, you're not really doing a lot for the master. That's really the main issue that I think a lot of people do is they try to fix mixing issues in the mastering, whereas like mastering should be like final touch polishes, like slightly raising, like it, like making more than a 2 dB like gain boost at a master is a little weird. Line long, I have to say it is on the longer side, not gonna lie, but I would submit now as soon as you can. But actually it's not crazy long today. I just have a lot of like paid submission stuff today. Oh, awesome, you did. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's really it. Thank you so much, Study the Griffin. So we do have someone, Erdnoid, it's a Lost in a Whisper song review. Did you put the link in here? Yes, you did. You absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, Thunder Dash. You rock, dude. Let's go on to the next one. Let's run it. Cool. This is Lost in a Whisper. This is by Erdnoid. So, I think this is the first time Erdnoid has submitted here. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, we're going to let it rock. Let's hear it.
Late at night in the cold moonlight,
Later, Thunder Dash.
silent singing songs,
First time. Hell yeah.
guitars whisper breaks the quiet, memories echo all along. Lost in a whisper, the night holds tight. Every chord leaves whispers of goodbye. Strings talk of love that lost its fight in the shadows where all dreams lie. More morning sun climbs the hills, slow rise, chasing shadows from the moon. But still your voice in the silence hides, oh, from a dream that feels long gone. Lost in a whisper, the night holds tight. Every chord weeps whispers of goodbye. Strings talk of love that lost its fight in the shadows where old dreams lie. Can't forget the quiet notes we played. Every tear is a song I write. In this ballad of hearts betrayed, love's a flame that slowly lost in a whisper. The night holds tight. Every chord weeps whispers of goodbye. Strings talk of love that lost its fight in the shadows where all dreams lie.
How cool. How cool. Erdnoid, really
This was
nice
a
mix on that.
banger.
Yeah, TLM 103. Nice. Nice. So, fun fact, I just searched up Alan Duchess, who's the one that Erdnoid said that mixed this record. So they're from Jersey? Really? How did I not hear of Dude before? New Jersey's a Grand Slam studio. How have I not heard of Dude before? That's so sick. Oh, maybe he's in... Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually from New Jersey. That's so sick. What? How cool. What? The more you know. Small world. So apparently they did stuff for Dillinger Escape Plan. They did Converge, Fatboy Slim. How cool. Mastodon. So a lot of metal stuff. Fleetwood Mac, Run DMC. How cool. So quite the the credits there. So first things first, I think the record sounds amazing. I think you sound amazing. I think it did a great a great job with the recording. William Patterson. Oh my goodness. At William Patterson, that's crazy. I know people who teach at William Patterson. Small world, guys. That's all I'm saying. Is like this world and the music side of thing is so small. Like, how cool. I love it. That explains why I really, really like the mixing of the vocals, like the stacks are really nicely mixed together. The guitars are really nice and up front. The overall layers are sounds nice and full. The mix sounds wide.
Morning sun climbs the hills, slow rise, chasing shadows from the morning. But still your voice in the silence hides, oh, from a dream that feels long gone. Lost in a
There's a few small things that I would adjust in the mixing, personal taste things that I'll get into. Writing wise, I think this is really strong.
At night, in the cold moonlight, I hear silence singing songs.
So as far as like critiques go on this, like I love the everything about the production is really sick.
Strings talk of love,
See, personally, I would like a tiny bit more warmth on the low mids of the vocals.
that lost its fight in the shadows where old dreams
And a little bit more on that. I think that's a hi-hat sizzle, right? It's hard to tell with the compression.
old dreams lie. Can't forget the quiet notes we played. Every tear is a song that writes in this ballad of hearts betrayed. Love
I think some volume automation here,
writes in this ballad of hearts betrayed.
because I think the vocals get. I would just do some slight volume automation just to even out the performance slightly more.
Love's a flame slowly lost in a whisper. The night holds tight. Every chord weeps whispers in the shadow
Love it.
of goodbye. Lost in a whisper.
There's this one part, I'm trying to find it again, that I would have. There's like some harshness in the upper mids.
In the shadows.
Not here.
Morning sun climbs the hills, slow rise.
That's fine. That's fine.
Chasing shadows from the moon. But still your voice in the silence hides, oh, from a dream that feels
I can't find exactly where it is.
of goodbye. Strings talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very professional mix. It sounds great. How cool. How did you meet, dude? How did you meet the engineer, dude? Just out of curiosity. Because that is so cool. The Neumann, so like the 103 is a mic that I recommend for a lot of people at like the mid price range, because you can get it used pretty well. Cheap is a strong word for the mic, but cheap as in the sound of the as far as like when it goes to like really expensive mics, like because mics could go crazy with the prices. Like a new 103 I think goes for $999, but I think you can get it used sometimes for around like 700 650 ish range. I think it's hard to hear the cymbals because all around sibilance. Yeah, the mix does feel very top heavy, I'd say. Like I feel like just in general I would like a bit more warmth. Oh, sound better. Got it. I see. I am very familiar with Sound Better. Yeah, so I do have like first. That's right, OJ McBaggins. Yeah, Sound Better is a great resource. It is a great resource because there's a lot of really neat not only just musicians, but a lot of mixing engineers, mastering engineers, that because Sound Better is partnered with Spotify. Yeah, I've debated making one, but Sound Better, it's a website, if you guys aren't familiar, where you could hire like producers, engineers, vocalists, mixing. It is expensive, so it is on the expensive side, so just fair warning for like mixing and mastering for these kind of things. So the prices range greatly because you there are some people that have worked with, not a lot of people, but then there's some people that have worked with massive artists like Taylor Swift or whatnot. Like, look, Bruno Mars, Avicii, like Lana Del Rey, Daft Punk, like these kind of. So the things vary a lot, and a lot of times, like if you go here, like for example, Austin here, like it says like, actually that's not bad. Mixing engineer for 200 is actually not bad. Actually, $50 for mastering. That's actually pretty good pricing. But sometimes they'd be like, for certain mixes, it's like $700 for a mix plus. See, I always recommend against doing the Dolby Atmos because I'm just like, I think Dolby Atmos is a huge waste of money. Unless people Dolby Atmos is just a massive waste of money in my opinion, unless you're like a massive artist. Because it's the thing with Dolby Atmos is, who do you know that has a Dolby Atmos system like that listens to Dolby Atmos? Keep putting it out. Yeah, exactly. So you agree. And a lot of engineers will try to sell you on it. They'll be like, nah, it's the future, man. You got to do it on the Dolby Atmos and blah, 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 blah. Trust me, man. You got to do a mix on the Dolby Atmos. And I'm just like, bro, like, it's cool to have it done, but it's like, it's just an upcharge that it's just, it's so unnecessary in my opinion. By the time you can afford it, you may not have to hone your skill. For real. He was like future producing music. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those like sales pitch things that some engineers do. Like, I'll never like offer that as a service. Like, and you need, if you're a proper like Dolby Atmos mixing, you need like a special setup to do that. And I know someone who has like a Dolby Atmos studio near me, but like it's to actually do it correctly, it's a whole ordeal that's unnecessary. Because the majority of people, where do they listen to music the majority of the time? Like, where do the majority of people listen to music? On their phones, on earbuds, and Apple says that, oh, we have a Dolby Atmos in our AirPods, right? And it's just like, it's not the same, really. Yeah, streaming services, yeah, they listen to it on their phones, their laptop speakers, which are not notoriously good. They listen to it on their in their car on earbuds. Like most low quality speakers people are listening to music on. They are not caring about if it's Dolby Atmos or not, you know? Car phone earbuds. Bingo. Yeah. People, they don't. So that's why I always recommend people not to do that. And it's just like, to me, it's just a waste of money. Or like trying to upsell. You're on a grandpa phone right now. Yeah! See? You're exactly facts. Let's not forget the 15-second attention span. Yeah, dude, it's hard enough to get people to listen, period. And let alone be like, nah, but you gotta listen to it in a special system. Like, nah, that ain't going to happen. I like listening to Atmos on my record player. The Atmos is a cool thing if you have the right setup for it. Like, it's cool because it's supposed to adapt to different speaker formats, like a surround sound or whatnot. It's supposed to be adaptable to all those things. But like, who's listening to music on a surround sound system? Like, no one really. Like the most people that have a surround sound system, they use it to watch TV or movies, you know? I'm listening to this underwater right now. See? But yeah, again, I think the mixing sounds fantastic. So I think dude did a great job. And yeah, I would just recommend for the future, like, don't have people do a Atmos mix for you just for now. Because they'll be like, oh, it'll make you stand out as an artist and blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, it makes you stand out as an artist just as much as having, like, what? Like, as having, like, a certain crazy guitar or something like that. It's like, it's vanity. It's not actually doing anything. And you also have to think, where do most people discover music, right? Which is where they hear it for the first time. On Spotify in the same places, or on TikTok, or on Instagram or whatnot. Not in like a Dolby Atmos space. So, cool track, thank you. Yeah. Don't let these engineers fool you that you need this extra shit. And that's coming from an engineer, dude. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody, so far. So we got Train Williams is next on the list here. We're going to let it rock. I refuse any sort of earbud technology. It's convenient. Like, I like the Bluetooth ones. Like, the Bluetooth ones are pretty chill. So we have, this is Midnight Atrium? Volume 1 after closing. This is after closing time. This is by Train Williams. Cool, we're going to let it rock today. Of course, thank you. I hope that's helpful. Let's run it. Ooh, okay. Yes, I do have Katana. How cool! That was Train Williams Entertainment. That was after closing time. How
This was a
cool!
certified banger.
Watch for the creature at the top of this. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, nah. Wait, what the hell is this? The hell is that? Dude. You know, I was like, this video looks like some sort of like backrooms type content, looking like
This was a certified banger.
like where it's like those liminal spaces or whatnot. All 9 albums tell a story of a dream. All the tracks are like intertwined. Oh yeah, that's exact. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Sometimes brains don't come this big that often. Hell yeah. Well, 6 albums and 3 video parts. That's insanity. Dude. How cool. What I love is the versatility, dude. Because this is drastically different than your like solo guitar, your solo guitar and vocal stuff. Because how cool. Dreamcore Project is basically like Dante's Inferno. Oh! The seven rings. The layers of hell. So love the ambiance of the track in general. Yeah, that's what I do normally. Yeah, and I find it really, really sick to experiment with other stuff all the time. Like for me personally, like my main genre that I make for myself is metal. But when I do for client works, a lot of times like I'm doing it hip hop stuff. I'm doing pop productions, I'm doing R&B, I'm doing all the randomest things. Like I just didn't like we gave away a free mix the other day for our 1,000 when we hit 1,000 subscribers. I gave away a mix of 2 $25 gift certificates. I just did the mix literally today. So I have a lot of fun doing the randomest stuff, dude. So I think it's so important because it makes like you as a producer slash artist so much more versatile to be able to branch out and do different things, you know? Vaporwave, synthwave, dreamcore, my fave. So I started learning. Yeah, dude! I like do a little bit of everything. I don't stick to one. Yeah, honestly, I think it's a good skill set to have. I had a lot of help, and that's what I made track 7 of 9. Damn. Yeah, I think I like the synth sounds. I like the almost borderline lo-fi elements of the drums you have going on here. What I would say as far as critiques go is don't be afraid to layer some of your sounds. So what I tend to do for tracks like this, like you'll have your drums, right? Then you have your cool synth stuff going on, but don't be afraid to have like a bass layer in there, because I feel like having some sort of really sub layer, and there is kind of like a bass that's in there, but having like a sub in there that's more prominent in the mix, I think would help move the track a little bit more, and you could have this kind of drone-like sound for the bass that I think would add a lot more to the composition. And what I would say, when you're doing a track like this or something that's not really the norm for what you're doing, you have to lean really heavy into reference tracks, especially when it comes to mixing and using. So if you do really love, for example, the track you said was Dreamcore, right? Having a playlist of Dreamcore songs and then A being your tracks. So what I mean by that is playing some of those and then go back to your record, see what your sounds like in comparison to those records sonically, right? And you could be like, oh, my track sounds a bit quiet in compared to them. So you could use some sort of mastering, like putting maybe like a limiter on the master bus, trying to gain it up higher, right? So it's more perceived loud. And then go back and forth. Oh, my drums are too quiet. Let me bring up the drums. Oh, my bass is too quiet. Let me bring up the bass. Oh, this is too loud. Let me bring this down. And then you get to a point where it's like, it goes seamlessly from other songs of the genre to your song. And then you've hit the right spot. So you did, hey Harry, can I still spit? Yes you can, Dante. Hell yeah. So about these lives, it doesn't matter what time you guys show up to them, like the forums are always open. Like, so it's always open to submit to. I'm sitting here in Discord where people make beats and getting feedback and seeing how it all works. Dude, yes. That is the wave, man. Like, I've learned best when working with, working in, like, a studio setting, because it's, like, trial by fire. You have to learn fast, you know? And when you learn off of other people that have been doing it for a while, learn the tips and tricks, like, and then also kind of like learn some of the tricks or learn how to do certain things from them, I think it becomes a very strong asset for you. I think it probably help you out, make a song feel like, that's so sick! Hell yeah! So don't be afraid also to reach out to people too if you see people. And what I've noticed, especially in certain subgenres, like, for example, dreamcore, it's like you'd be surprised how reachable some of these people are. You'd be like, hey, I love your music, blah, blah, blah. I would love to, you know, could I just like sit in on a production or something like that? Just check it out. You know, you'd be surprised. But that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Train Williams. Like, how cool. I love productions. Yeah, dude, I just made a song for the songwriting competition that my school's running. So I'm like, I just submitted it the other day, and I'm just like super hyped because they're like the first prize they're giving out like $2,500, and second place is like $1,500, and I think third place is $1,000, and I'm just like, I'm entering this because that sounds pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for submitting. You rock. We're gonna get to we're getting to the Discord subs today. Hell yeah. We're starting with Broken Messiah today. Let's run it. This is Hurt Me 6. This was done yesterday. Oh, no, today. Wow. Oh, thank you, RHN Show. I didn't. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Yours is next. I got you, Dr. D. I have yours, nobody. I got you. That was Hurt Me by Only a Quarter to Boot. Let's go. Yes, I did.
This was a certified
My bad,
banger.
Dr. D. I totally forgot. You did donate like you did ask if you could do the donations for the next one. I totally forgot about that. My bad, dude. But we got Only a Quarter to Boot. I do have your two. So technically we do have two more from Dr. Indy, just letting you guys know. I can hear, wait. I can hear lyrics in my head for this. That's a good sign. Yeah, I love the, first off, the like, it's very strong writing, I think. And I don't know if you heard Nobody Music, but I do have your submission, just letting you know. I think it's a great idea. Notice how, so as far as like critiques go, notice that like the other guitar should be more up front, similar volume to that. I think the guitars as is, like those strummed notes, like I just wish that I think you could make that do 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 do, like you can have a more aggressive reverb on that, I think. More on the drums in general. Crash should come up in volume. See, I think the strumming on the guitars, like with the clean tone, I feel like doesn't really fit personally. Like I feel like if you had just a bass guitar in there instead of the strumming of the guitar, I think would be stronger. Yeah. That's what I would do personally. Yeah, more bass in here. I think composition-wise, really sick. I think I would remove those strumming low guitar notes in favor of having that. That's what I would do personally. Cool track. I don't really have anything else.
This was a certified
Thank you so much.
banger.
Only a quarter to boot, you absolute legend. Oh yeah. Are you allowed to submit more than one? I don't know how long for it to be. I do. So so what I do for the live streams, you could submit more than one record, like as a donation. Like I typically limit it to one per person just because I do get a lot of submissions and I want to try to make it fair for everyone to try to like get to as many as I can. But like, for example, the next one, I do have 2 submissions from someone, but they donated for 2 songs. So they submitted $10 for 2 songs as a line skip. So that is an option. But as far as like a regular submission, I do limit it to 1 just because I do, by the nature, if I just get a lot of submissions, if I took more than 1 for people, like the live stream would end up being like I'd end up getting to only like 2 people. And I'd be like, oh no. So we got Dr. Indy, so I have this one. So he says, I was at 691 subscribers, now at a steady 690, getting to 1K soon enough. Let's help Dr. Indy. Guys, subscribe to Dr. Indy. So cool. We got Once Bitten Twice is Gold by Dr. Indy. We have a second one by him, by the way. So we are going to get to that. I've been popping in and out of the background. Everyone's been making I love getting to know you guys. Everyone, I'm trying to get to 420. Oh yeah. And Trey Williams, that's when you make a new account and be like, no one else subscribe. Let's run it. Oh, Dr. Indy, it's like absolutely not. There we go. Ooh, we got fire at the beginning. That's new. Oh, this one. I do remember this one. Indie absolute legend that was once bitten, twice is gold from Dr. Indie, who uploaded only 6 days ago.
This was a certified banger.
So, cool track. You already know I like this one because I've heard this one before. This is a submission that you have sent before, if I remember correctly. The mixing is different on this one. I don't know if you saw the other day, I found there was this one DAW that I found that was free. What was it called? It was a free DAW that ended up having... There was a free DAW that I saw, if you wanted to look into it, that allows for plugin integration as well, which I thought was really sick. Let me see. I think it was Ardor. Ardor, it's called Ardor. So if you were looking for, I know that you said that you wanted a to mess around with a DAW potentially eventually. Check out this. Apparently it's open source, and it allows you to use plugins. So yeah, check this out. Boom. Oh, gotta do a tattoo. You're a tattoo artist? How cool. So check out this. Peace out. Have fun. There we go. So there, check that out. I had no idea. Dude, what? How cool. This tattoo of being a bouncer, dude, that is so sick. That explains the tats, dude. That totally explains the tats. How cool. Can you please send me some of your work, dude? When you're not, you know, obviously you're in the middle of doing stuff, but... yeah, what I would say, as far as the critiques go, I would love some more punch out of these drums. I think that's the main thing here. Yeah, because listen, the drums just feel very squashed, and I would love for the drums to feel less like compressed sounding. So honestly, there's a lot of times like the drum samples that you tend to do. No, the mix on this one, yeah, dude, hell yeah. I would say you can get a lot more punch out of those drums personally. I feel like they're a bit too squashed. What else? I like the ambient stuff you have going on here. I think get even cooler horn sounds going on, I think, personally. But what else? I mean, other than else is Ben on there? Let me check. I got you. I don't really have anything else. I don't see your name on the submission form. Ben, I do not see your name here. So if you could... I do have yours, like, I did review yours last time. Last time I did good, but I don't have one for this time. But I don't have really anything else to do. The mix sounds balanced. Good job, dude. So we'll check out the second one Dr. Indie sent through. Hold up. So Dr. Indie sent this one. So I like when people, if it's through Discord. So this is not much longer. Cinema Virgin. So this is a work in progress, experimental sound Escape vibe, progressive, and we'll have vocals as well. So plan space. Got it. So just keeping that in mind. Track is called Not Much Longer in reference to attention spans and achieving the end goal. Right on the nose, where we were just talking about before. Okay, there's sort of a full brass section, mind you. It was my Korg Triton. Yeah, dude, that'll do it. How cool. Yeah, dude, the haircut looks legendary, man. Hell yeah. I think, Bros, you just added me, right? I could be wrong. I just saw that. Cool, let's get it. Doc Journey, Not Much Longer. Let's run it. Haircut is experimental, just to remind everyone. So kind of like a ballad is... Yeah, okay, awesome. Just making sure. Ooh, okay. Okay. Whoa. Hell yeah, that was not much longer cinema version by Dr.
This was a
Indy!
certified banger.
How cool. I'm seeing a lot of people are like, hell yeah, I'd get the cut. Honestly, dude, with my hair the way it is, it's practically there. Look, all I gotta do is just do one of these, like, push it out a little bit, just a little bit longer, put it on the sides, and boom, there you go. It's practically there already. But how cool of a track. Absolutely love it. The overall ambiance is so sick, so nice and full, super like I don't know why it kind of sounds like there's some aliens coming after me for like some of these, because you have this like really cool synth. We have this like you have this kind of this like F major 7 kind of thing going on here with this yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a first inversion. Yeah, this first inversion chord where it's, and then you go down to the one same chord, but it's instead of being first inversion, it's just regular root chord, because you have that. You have the F in the bass. Right? Which is really, it gives this nice tension going on when you start with something with the first inversion. It gives this like unfinished, like kind of creepiness. Makes it sound super like, ooh, what's gonna happen, you know? What I would say, overall, yeah, love the sound design. I think this is honestly probably one of your strongest ones you've submitted to me. Because I think the instrumental speaks a lot, and I like that you did give it a lot of room, you know. And it does sound like it's going to be like some sort of ballad. I almost hear like opera, like, boom, when it goes, but yeah, if you don't listen to this already, you know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Where we go? Please don't tell me there's a reason you haven't posted this to YouTube. Wait, now I posted this on YouTube. Touchpad would be like 1/3. Nah, dude, fuck all that. No, there's still audience. Like, there's still people that want long form stuff, and I get like you're talking about the TikTok brain rot type shit going on. There still is like it's funny. I just made for the song competition. I just made a song that's 4 minutes and 30 seconds long, which is probably the longest song I've made in a long time. Which is kind of crazy to think, because it's really not like that long. But yeah, don't worry. There's still an audience for this stuff. Like, and I think that's what a lot of people like. They kind of assume that the masses don't have the time for that kind of thing. But it's I think it's totally fine. Don't even, when you're making music, I'm only conscious about like how long things are if I'm doing stuff for like pop. But like something like this where it's more cinematic, like, you're fine, dude. Don't even trip about that. And YouTube actually prioritizes long form content, so think it's slightly more on that snare, that like rims hit. You can even pan those further out, those guitars. Tame that low mids right there with that would be really sick. What's going on, Donnie Price? I do have your submission, just letting you know. But other than that, I mean, I love the sound design. I think it's just a matter of just those small things. And dude, it sounds great to me, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy, the absolute legend. We got the haircut going on. This is amazing. So 2 awesome tracks from Dr. Indy. The back-to-back! The back-to-back! Hell yeah. Alright, brother, I could have been romantic even with my woman. Instead of sneakily play this song, the vibe would not change. That's amazing. That's amazing. I actually wrote one of the best drum parts tonight before the live. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, how much we do if it's like up to 5 minutes, it's a $5 for a line skip, and it's like we listen to up to 5 minutes. What's going on, Zorg? So we got Kashiki P is next. Let's run it. Boom. No, appreciate you, dude. This is Betrayed by Kashiki P. Let's run it. We got like a waltz.
I never want to go home. So many good memories we've shared.
Whoa. Thank you so much, Dante. Let's go. That was Betrayed by Gashiki P. How cool.
This was a certified banger.
Gashiki P, that was a horrifying track, not even gonna lie. Like, I was like, this track sounds like it's straight out of, like, something is gonna jump out at the screen or something like that. It's gonna start screaming in my face or something like that. Like, the production on that, I think, was really sick. The changing of the keys, this kind of down, weird tuning that was going on, this, like, wobbly effect that was going on. It's like very demonic sounding. It sounds like something you pass by like a music box or something. Like, what game is this? Is this like a horror game or something? When the drums to hit bigger, some piano organs to be cleaner and bigger, a big drop. Yeah, I think Gashiki P, like, I honestly just as is. Not really a horror game. It sounds very like if it was like a vintage video game, but it was like taken, like if the video game was like taking place like the 1930s and something's gonna still like chase after you or something. Yes, I was literally thinking of like FNAF 2. This is like some FNAF type track. Oh, Thriller. It's an RPG. I don't know. I personally think it's good as is. I think you like the effects that you have on it sounds really good. Like, I think you nailed that like vintage sound, and I think that the pitch down sound great. The pitch down vocals sound great. This like tape vinyl, this tape stop effect you have going on sounds really nice too. It's like hauntingly beautiful here. You could probably taint some of the resonances here if I had to say something, but like I kind of feel bad because it's like I dig it. I don't know. It sounds great to me, personally. It sounds great to me. I really don't have anything. Honestly, I think it's strong. I think it's very strong, Gashiki. Hell yeah. Damn, you guys are awesome. So we got, okay, so we do have a line skip from Dante. So let's get it. I know Dante said, don't worry about skipping the songs. Oh, some Optigan sample. What is that? Oh, that's why it sounds vintage. What is Optigan? I've never heard of that. I know we have Dante will be next, and then after we have Carmine is next after Dante. So we're gonna let it rock. Technically, Dante, you technically have two. That's up to you. I'm gonna submit How's It Been? Oh shit, hell yeah, dude! Honestly, it's really overused, ruined a song with a tape effect. That is true. My phone's being such a dick tonight. Autocorrect. Yeah, dude. Sometimes autocorrect feels like it be targeting. This is Quiet Storm. Let's run it. So you could, Dante, if you do have a second one, you could submit another one. That's up to you entirely.
Hey, yo, Dante, play that.
We got some R&B, okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. Mm. People are like, give me this beat, man. Yeah, dude. That was Quiet Storm by Dante. How cool.
This was a certified
So,
banger.
overall, yeah, absolutely love the boom, boom, the sounding of the bass he had going on there. It's very 90s R&B, which I love to hear. That's some of my, yeah, dude, I grew up on that stuff, so I love it. The overall, sure, I don't mind. Hell yeah. So I'll drop the link in the description. I'll literally just copy the link over. Hold on. Why is this? There we go. Boom. So, yeah, sick track. Love the chords throughout there. I love that it kind of has this vinyl-y kind of texture going on for like your strings. And even like the that super 90s R&B.
Hey, yo, Dante, play that.
Even that drop down thing. That like. I think the main thing of this track, the main things that I would do for this song. Oh shit! Wait, did he reach 50? Wait, did we get Dante to 50? He's at 52. Congrats, dude, on the 50 subs, man. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, instrumental is sick. I'd say big things are on the mixing and in the production. Like, I would say the arrangement of things, and I'll get into that. I think that a big thing with this track is it does get very repetitive, and this is the kind of track like you gotta like sang, like you gotta give this to someone who could sang, dude. On this like because this track like I think would go so sick. Now you're fine. I think it auto deletes it. I think it links. YouTube doesn't allow links, I think, anyway, so it's fine. I didn't even see it if you sent it. But you can submit it here. What I would say, yeah, the arrangement, I think, like, if you had, like, I think a big thing, Dante, that I would recommend you looking into are, like, different sections. So it's not like a loop the entire time, pretty much. So one really, really common thing that I was like, that's really solid, that I would highly recommend you look into is, like song structure. Because this will give you a big help with production. And there's a bunch of different, and studying tracks that you like, I think would be a big one. But like something like this, like this is very common. Like a lot of times you don't even see a bridge anymore. And usually sometimes a lot of productions now, it's literally this. Or verse, pre-chorus, chorus, verse, pre-chorus, chorus. You'll see very common in production nowadays. But if you notice, it's A and then a B section, right? So with these, typically, you switch up some of the chords or something a bit differently when the chorus hits, so it's not the same, you know, thing when it hits the chorus. So it does it. You have a bit more of a what's it called? So it doesn't feel monotonous. It becomes exciting when a different section comes in, because music, a lot of like what makes the music that we love great is dissonance, right? Things that feel like they're like unresolved and then get resolved, right? And you need to create a little bit of that when it comes to changing up some of the section of the song. And I think studying some of your favorite tracks and literally writing down and be like, when does the chord change, right? Or like taking the time to be like, how long does it take for this drum or this, or like for them to bring the bass in? How long does it take for them to bring like note? Like I challenge you, Dante, and I think this would help you a ton with your arrangements, because I've done this in the past, is I challenge you to take 10 of your liked songs, like on Spotify, if you have Spotify. If not, just random songs that you like. It doesn't matter the genre, right? And just study and just write down the where different sections, count the amount of measures, how long things are, and then name things that change. Like when you get to, for example, the verse, what in the production gets added in the verse, right? What in the production do the chords change and whatnot, and like figure out what the chords are and whatnot, and don't look it up. That will sharpen your production skills. I'm telling you. Because you already, like, this is already really good production. Like the sound design's really strong, the chords are really strong, and I think that the main thing now is just working on how do I make this spicy? Like, how do I get a track? Like, how do I improve on this formula now? I have a good foundation, right? Now it's like, how do I take it up a notch as a producer? And I think that's the way to do it. So I've heard it called Nashville music theory notation. I've never heard of that. The more you know. I knew it was a problem. Yeah, and I think, Dante, I'm telling you, if you do that, like, I promise you, like, I know it sounds like crazy, but doing it for 10 songs, like, just literally get a notebook and just write down every instrument you hear, and then for how long. Like, it'd be like literally the intro, right? You could be like eight measures, right? Eight measures intro section, like nothing came in. It's just like synth or lead synth and synth. And then you could be like verse 1, and it's just like vocals come in, and then bass gets introduced halfway in verse, like at measure 4 or something like that, right? And then you could be like hook, chords change. They change from C minor, F minor. Now it has a C minor, G minor, and then it goes to D, then to F, and then back to C. And you start like, yeah, you start really, and then you can apply those things to your own music. And watch, you're going to be like, especially, I challenge one of those songs. Okay, one of those songs I challenge you to do. I think you'll find this interesting. If you like Stevie Wonder, check out I Wish. It's a popular song by him. You probably know it if you like Stevie Wonder. Check out and do that exercise. One of the 10 songs, make it I Wish as a challenge. And the next thing is just in the mixing. I think just like I would bring up the brum brum and those melodic elements, because right now they're a bit on the quiet side. Like the claps are nice, the kicks are nice where they are. Now let's just bring up the melodic instruments just so they kind of like feel like they're filling it the space a bit more. And yeah, production wise, super sick. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Stevie Wonder is incredible. Yeah, dude, I love Stevie Wonder. He's one of my favorite artists of all time, dude. That's why I was like, I knew exactly the one, because I was like, I literally did that for I Wish before. That like where you break down everything, and it's just really cool, the song structure, because it's not typical. It breaks a lot of rules. But thank you so much. I hope that's helpful, dude. So we got next. Let's see. So we had Dante. Yeah, the Beatles. Yeah, the Beatles. I think a lot of just music from the 70s and the 60s in general. I would say even more so 70s, like, to break the rules. You see how they were built, how they built and kept things interesting just by adding layers. Yeah, the Beatles, like, that. There's a reason why they're like, I know a lot of people don't. I feel like, as a production standpoint, like, you have to understand the context of the Beatles for you to understand, like, why they were so, like, innovative for the time. Because they, like, there was a lot of brand new things that came up. Like, for example, like, 8-track recording didn't exist until the Beatles. Or, like, synthesizers. Like, they are, like, one of the first to like, have synthesizers in their songs. Period. Like, if you listen to what's the song? What's the song I'm blanking on? Here Comes the Sun. Yeah, Here Comes the Sun, right? By the Beatles. If you listen to the background, there's a synth in there. It's one of the first times synths were used in music. Innovative. So we got They Lie, demo by Carmine. Modern recording, exactly.
Everybody's saying you should be alright, but they don't see the battles that I fight. Gotta get high, yeah, I gotta get high. Trying to touch the sky, yeah, I'm living in a lie. All the time, demons in my mind. Gotta do right, yeah, I gotta do right. How do I live without you in my life? How do I die without the knife?
I love short and sweet and to the point was They Lie. So this is a demo from Carmine. How cool. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
How cool. I dig the hook, the guitar we have going on here. Yeah, dude, I'll get into, like, the story. I don't know if you're familiar with that, what's the Paul McCartney has said in an interview. So, love this kind of reverbed out vocal. This is really nice. Just be careful with the punch-ins. So as far as the critiques go, be careful with the punch-ins. The problem with the list is really weird with this. I have to, like, make it. Like, it's a whole ordeal with this for some reason. I think there's a way to do, like, a cue thing on, like, through Streamlabs, but it's hard because, like, I take stuff before the live stream starts. So I will try to do so. But as far as, like, critiques go, yeah, I'd say just be careful when you punch it. Always say the line before and try to edit it a little bit. So, like, you might have to do a little bit of this crossfading to try to make it smoothen out, or else it starts to sound like you're punching in a little bit. There's this one frequency of the 1.5K area that needs to be tamed. I don't know if you could do that in BandLab, though. That's the thing.
Everybody's saying you should be alright, but they don't see the battles that I fight. Gotta get high, yeah, gotta get high. Trying to touch the sky, yeah.
Yeah, see right there, the trying to is a little bit late. Just be careful of that.
All the time, demons.
And when you punch in, like some of the volumes are a bit different, so having some compression on the vocals will help even out some of the volume differences. Right there, the lie, it becomes a bit more apparent where that resonant frequency is. So using that to sweep out the note where the issue is, I think would be the wave. But I don't really have anything else. I think the writing is strong. Nice work, dude. Hell yeah. So after this, I have Donnie Price. Then I have Blood. And then that's it for the Discord subscriber submissions. Then we get to the free ones, which I will show you that in a second. But while I do this, while I load these up, the overall the story with the Paul McCartney I was talking about can't be reached. Was this Donnie Price? Hold up, maybe I just copied it, stupid. Maybe that's on me, dude. Hold up. Yeah, I think I just was dumb. Hold on, don't worry, dude. Yeah, that's on me, dude. But basically what he would say was that he used to like go and travel to music stores to like, he would take the bus to go learn a new chord. Because like he would hear like from a buddy of his like that they learned this new chord, and he would go and travel to learn a new chord on the guitar, which sounds crazy, like because like now it's just online is just such a great valuable resource and everything like that. But he used to have to go travel to learn a chord. So after that, I have Zorg, Isaac, I guess, Tornado Chaser. Then I have Strange One, Prince. Then I have Tori, Katana, Nobody Music, Titan, Dennis. And then I have Huno Te. But Huno Te, I do see your song. Please, if you can, put the link in there, because I won't be able to. I need to be able to just click on it. Let's run it. This is Sucker Punch by Donnie Price. Let's run it. You should be able to update the form. Huno Te. You should be able to just click on the form again and then just copy and paste the link. Let's get it. I said blood.
Run up, get done up, get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you just one of them. Crazy as fuck and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit, better toughen up. Plus I just doubled the funds. Where should I shove them up? Probably your ass, probably your ass, probably your ass. Kick him in the knees, hit him in the teeth. A little bit of dog with a little bit of meat. I don't wait until it thaws, I just get into the face. I don't get it from the farms, and I get it from the streets. Flick out the flames, achievement achieved. Hope that you keep all your brains in your head when you sneeze. Please. Driving on by, but I'm hopping up and in it. They've been thinking I'm asleep, but I'm probably up and sinning. I was sinking in the deep, but I'm pretty high winded. I've been giving up the green, but I promise that I didn't. Shh. Keep me on the team, so I know it's all authentic. I've been aiming down the beam, so I know I'm gonna hit him. I'ma aim for the cheddar, make it look better. Rub-a-dub-dub like I'm running up my credit. Run up, get done up, get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you just one of them. Crazy as fuck and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit, better toughen up. Plus I just doubled the funds. Where should I shove them up? Probably your ass, probably your ass, probably your ass. Swiper, no swiping like a pioneer. Fireman, fire on my iron. I've been dying just to try. Put a pile in your diaper, got fiber for your diet. Like to ride into a choir, all that shines like a motherfucking pirate. It's mine and I like it. Fuck it, I love it. I need me more of it. Does it crunch me the numbers? It seems like I'm doubling the butter. Then fucking your mother. Something or another. Run up, get done up, get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you just one of them. Crazy as fuck and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit, better toughen up. Plus I just doubled the funds. Where should I shove them up? Probably your ass, probably your ass, probably your ass.
That was Donnie Price Sucker Punch. Let's go. It was funny. That's so different than
This
his
was
other
a certified
stuff.
banger.
That sounds drastically different than his other music, guys. Like that sounds like completely different than anything I've heard from Donnie Price before. I think Donnie Price is here. I think he's here. Donnie Price, what made you decide to make some cowboy rap music?
Run up, get done up, get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you
I'm out.
crazy as fuck, and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit, better toughen up.
What I would say overall, I think the track is funny. Some of the lines are amazing, dude. I love the writing. I think it's chaotic as hell in the best way. I think that the sound design is really fun as well. I would say as far as critiques go, the first thing that stood out to me with this track, like that I was like, we gotta fix that, is the bass being out of key. So just be careful of that. Like,
Get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you just wanna.
like the bass, I think could just if it was in key, it would go so much harder, dude. Like it would go so much harder.
As fuck, and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit.
Boom. I think you just need to go to the C sharp, Sev, dude. Literally just like even if it goes back and forth from some C sharp to G sharp.
Run up, get done up, get sucker punched. Say what you want, but I'm one-on-one. Bitch, you just wanna. Crazy as fuck, and I'm dumb enough. Hit with a crit, better toughen up.
It could just be, or if the bass, because it's hard to tell now. Like it might be the kick, which might sound crazy, dude. The kick might be out of key. The kick drum may be out of key, and it's making me hear that.
I just doubled the funds. Where should I shove 'em up? Probably your ass. Probably your ass. Probably your ass. Kick 'em in the knees, hit 'em in the teeth. A little bit of dog with a little bit of meat.
I think the drums could hit harder in the mix in general. You could look into like some soft clipping, hard clipping, some fun stuff like that. I think for this genre, that would go a long way.
Driving on by, but I'm hopping up and in it. They've been thinking I'm asleep, but I'm probably up and sinning. I've been sinking in the deep, but I'm pretty high winning. I've been giving up the green, but I promise that I didn't. Keep me on the team, so I know it's all authentic. I've been aiming down the beam, so I know I'm gonna hit him. I'ma aim for the cheddar, make it look better. Rub a dub like I'm running up my credit.
And I think the track just in general just needs some mastering just to glue everything together more, because it feels like the track, like the mix feels a little stale. Like I want some more excitement with the drums, like some more excitement, I think in general in the mixing, and I think in the drums would go such a long way. Just some rebalancing touches and just making sure that whatever the kick drum or the bass, I would just look into that, making sure that that's locked in key signature wise, and I think that's a fun ass song, dude. Hell yeah. And man came back and revised the first. Yeah, dude, Afroman. Dude, I used to listen to Afroman. We used to have this one CD in the car when I was growing up as a kid. And it was like, and then I got high. Like, again, I was way too young to be listening to that. But, yeah. I just love that I just randomly had a resurgence of his popularity, just randomly like 20 plus years later. Whee! What's going on? OJ McBaggins! I saw you with the Straight Weirdness radio going on the other day. We got Go Fix Yourself. Let's run it. Nice.
Daddies all around us, thoughts in up that surround us. We should have had it back like at least 2 hours ago. We'll hang around, get infected with each other. Not a sight the town could bother. Until the side of me is what turns your stomach inside out. When you
Nice chords.
When you fall asleep tonight, I won't be there to hold you tight. These things aren't right, and I can't fix them. I won't fall for this again. I fight, but I can never win. You chew me up and wear me down. I'll wait for you to spit me out. 'Cause I'm just your toy, my favorite joy. You can't wait to turn me out.
Let's go. That was Go Fix Yourself by Flowhead, aka Jeep Token, aka Blood, aka We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
Italian meats to the rest of the food. Yeah, it was funny. I thought the gabagool, like that became such a meme here at one point. New Jersey was just like, I don't have anything else. I'm just chilling to the music. Hell yeah! I thought that was a New Jersey meme thing, that because there was a point where a lot of people would pretend to just say gabagool as much as possible for whatever reason. But yeah, Go Fix Yourself. Absolutely love the production, the chords. I absolutely love the Sopranos were filmed in New Jersey. Yeah, dude. The most famous scene was filmed in the town that I grew up in. And my brother was just watching The Sopranos too. Like, I was talking to him on the phone, and he had The Sopranos on. I've never seen it, but
All around us, thoughts in a that surround us. We should have had it back like at least 2 hours ago. We'll hang around, get infected with each other.
yeah, the E flat. You could still have E flat because with the key of G minor, right? We got, what's it called? Yeah, you could have the. That's just technically if you have the E flat there. That's just it's technically. Over a G minor chord, that's just the 6th chord. You're just, because that would just be a E minor 7, E flat major 7 chord.
On a side the town could bother. Until the side of me is what turns your stomach inside out. When you fall asleep tonight, I won't be there to hold you tight. 'Cause things aren't right.
Spicy. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, so I'll get into some things. Because of the beginning is a little throwing me off because. Because it starts off in D minor.
Deadlies all around us, thoughts in a that surround us. We should have had it back like at least 2 hours ago. We'll hang around, get infected with each other. On a side the town could bother. Until the side of me is what turns your stomach inside out. When you fall asleep.
Because when you go to the that's where you start to shift to the different. It goes back and forth between like two, which is fascinating about it. Because here you're at.
But you want things fixed, and I don't wanna fix them. Somehow it seems the burden always seems to fall on me. Well, I
Yeah, it switches back and forth. Yeah, the Foo Fighters? Yeah, dude, what a throwback, man. What is your favorite key signature, by the way? Just curious. Mine is E major, C minor. What I really like is I like G minor. G minor is one of my favorite ones because I just love. Like G minor is one of my favorites. I really like F sharp major. I like them. On guitar, I like D minor. I like D minor. And I also like B. B B major is fun. Oh yeah. Some 576. Yes! 578. Oh, 578. Hell yeah, dude. F sharp major is almost like every song. Yeah. I like a lot of I mean all of them are fun in their own ways, dude. I tend to write a lot in G. And F. I like F a lot too. Just F minor is fun for me. Oh, E flat minor, dude, because I love because it's just. Fun stuff. C sharp major. Hell yeah. Anywho, I can go on and on, but go fix yourself. So what I would say as far as critiques go for this, I personally don't like the reverb. I would change the reverb on the vocal. A bit more high end on the vocals. If the vocals sound a bit muffled, I think just brightening up the track would go crazy. Yeah, just some more air on the vocals, just some more 12K high shelf up, could brighten up the vocal a lot, I think. There's some times where I feel like the vocals are a bit late. That's fine. That's fine. Where was it? Like right there. I repeat. Like that was a little rush. I repeat. What's going on, Forgotten? That part's fine. Nice. Like there, the I won't be there to hold you tight, or I won't be there to hold you tight. You have just some pocket shifting, easy adjustments. This is fun. I think brightening it up, and I think you could probably get a stronger take of that, just one with more some oomph to it. I think that low guttural scream. I think you can get one with more power behind it. The arrangement of this, like I know we had someone earlier. I was like, the arrangement of this is awesome. I think that's the strongest part of this song is the arrangement of it. Nice melodic idea there. Yeah, I love when it goes to that bump 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 when it does those those quarter note that 1 2 3 4 dun, 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 bum. Super fun. I really don't have anything else, dude. Fun track, man. Hell yeah!
This was a certified
super fun. The vocals, but they sound static. I think it's a bit. I think if he raised the high end, it would go a long way. Fun track in general. We do have. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. So we have. We have one last Discord submission. So I'm gonna just get to that one now, and then we're gonna get to all the free ones. So let's get to it. We have one by a mute. A mute is here. This is Jonathan. Johansson. Oh my goodness, Jonathan. What the hell was I? This is Johansson. Let's run it. We're gonna run this one, and then we get to the free ones. Let's get it.
My fucking name is Gangsta Grandpa 69. Cause that's what I fucking do to your mother.
Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom.
I
We've got your Johansson.
don't think so. Watermelon shark. Intricate.
I'm a menacing kid, but I don't jack shit. Motherfuckers looking for plays when I be homesick. Cause I'm a showstopper, MC bopper. You think I really give a damn about your local rappers? Put a lid on it. Matter of fact, we'll spit on it. Motherfucker done a trick. How you spin on it? They always posting in my space. It's my game. Matter of fact, this man hurt. So here's the propane. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or a head of a Knox? Bam, bam, bam. I'ma shoot you in your head. 10, 10, 10. Bitches on my fucking dick. Benz like that, like I saw my fucking Hyatt. Come on, bitch, be quiet. You walk in the club with no ID. We get jumped to the tub with the black IDs. I think I fucked up. Cause I'm not seen by working on my money. Please help me. Now let's go. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or a head of a Knox? Hey sir, raise me up a decibel. I know you fucking with mute without the edibles, but make an exception. Do it for the one time. Do it for Johansson. Raise the roof, cause you know I got that dog. Give me, you ain't got a clue. Though as funny as it often be, I'ma need a news by the time to see me take a seat. Cause I ain't resting until I can reach a great degree. Hold up, throw it. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or a head of a Knox? Okay, slime your bra over the motherfucking Insta. Yeah, no hoes, cause you right on my dick, bro. Yeah, we all some motherfucking business. Yeah, bro, you can't even get a lick back. You don't even know what the fuck you was saying. You're in the mic, cause I am cosplaying. Wake up in the back of the van with my organcy tie.
Oh, why did it stop? Oh, it's because I checked out the screenshot, dude. I'm so sorry. I will let it. Okay, yeah, I'm just confirming. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just checking the. Yeah, I got you. You're next. I got you, gang.
My fucking name is.
I'll start around here. My bad.
Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or a head of a Knox? Hey sir, raise me up a decibel. I know you fucking with mute without the edibles, but make an exception. Do it for the one time. Do it for Johansson. Raise the roof, cause you know I got that dog. Give me, you ain't got a clue. Though as funny as it often be, I'ma need a news by the time to see me take a seat. Cause I ain't resting until I can reach a great degree. Hold up, throw it. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or a head of a Knox? Okay, slime your bro over motherfucking Insta. Yeah, no hoes, cause you ride on my dick, bro. Yeah, yo, no, some of motherfucking business. Yeah, bro, you can't even get a lick back. You don't even know what the fuck you was saying. Neither am I, cause I am cosplaying. Wake up in the back of the van with my organcy tight. I call that a win. So let's go. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or head of an ox?
Who thought this was a good fucking idea? Who thought putting people on call to go work whatever the fuck was a good idea?
That's Johansson by Amute. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Amute, the absolute legend. So he said that I tried to make the features vocals a bit more mono, but he sent it already mixed. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. So yeah, I figured that's Velvet. I figured the ending was Velvet. I didn't hear the
Fucking name is Gangsta Grandpa 69. Cause that's what I fucking do to your mother.
Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or head of an ox? I'm a menacing kid, but I don't jack shit. Motherfuckers looking for play.
I knew the ending was. I didn't know the beginning was. That's pretty funny.
When I be homesick, cause I'm a showstopper. MC by
He messaged me the other day. He said he's in a band. So I was like, I totally forgot to respond. I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm terrible with responding. Guys, I am the worst. What I realize is I am the worst at responding sometimes to people. I feel so bad. So if you guys don't get a response from me and you message me, I apologize because I'm terrible at it. So and my wife could attest to that. Oh, for some reason, I'm just letting you know, Watermelon Shark, I did get yours. I see it on PayPal. Just letting you know. So I did receive it. So confirming I did get it. So you're good. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Oh wait, no, that was from earlier. Okay, different person. But either way, I did see that you sent the screenshot. You proved it. I believe you. I'm not going to be like, how could you? No, that checks out. So as far as the critiques go,
matter of fact, we'll spit on it. Motherfucker done a trick. How you spin on it? They always posting in my space. It's my game. Matter of fact, this man hurt. So here's the propane. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or head of an ox? Bam, bam, bam. I'ma shoot you in your head.
yeah, I do hear what you're saying.
Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson.
I do agree. Who said about the low mids and the vocals? I do agree with that. Adding a bit more low mids just to fill you up a little bit in the low mids would go a long way, I think.
Put a lid on it. Matter of fact, we'll spit on it. Motherfucker done a trick. How you spin on it?
If you can get those claps to knock more, that would be sick.
Your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jack or head? Man, I'ma shoot you in your head. 10, bitches from my fucking
Do you have the beat stems?
dick. Dance like that, like it's on a fucking higher. Come on, bitch, be quiet. Walk in the club with no ID. We get drunk to the tub with the black IDs. I think I fucked up, cause I'm not seen by wasting on my money. Please help me. Now let's go. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom.
Welcome
We got
back.
Johansson. Need your attention. What's in the box?
Okay,
Is it
not
a
yet,
jack
sadly.
or head of
Okay,
an
no worries. When you do, I would just, I figured it was a 2-track that you're working on.
What's funny is it off
Totally fine.
I'ma need a news by the time to see me take a seat. Cause I ain't resting in
But I would just address the bass situation, but you can't right now because it's baked into the beat, so don't even trip.
till I can reach a great degree. Hold up, throw it. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got Johansson. Need your attention.
Yeah, what I would say, yeah, just be careful of the bass information. I think
Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a
I think I would raise your stacks on these just to match his volumes. And yeah, dude, I think a bit more low mids, mostly on your vocals. I would say the low mids on, I think.
jack or head of a nut? Cause I ain't resting until I got the edible. Bye, wasting on my money. Please help me. Now let's go. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got your
Yeah, on your vocals. But really cool stuff. Oh, thank you, dude. Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, what? That's a thing? wait, what's that? Wait, what does that do? I I've never seen that before. Wait, you can do that on YouTube? Wait, you can do that? I've never seen that on YouTube before. Maybe I'm under rock. No one's ever sent those before. That's really funny. Wait, what are these? Wait, what? What are those? Jules, damn, you're sending me Jules. And Chili's on fire. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, all good, Dante. All good. Peace out. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I didn't even know you. How are you doing that? I've never seen that, ever. I genuinely did not know you could do that. That's really funny. I got a golden coin. Thank you, dude. Wait, click your crowd. Wait. Click your crowd. How do I do that? Wait. It said, hold on, let me see. Oh, thank you for the funny music. Is this like TikTok? Wait, is this like TikTok? Sent how did you wait? You said click your crown. I don't see a crown. Wait, how the hell did you do? Oh, top. Oh shit. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do that, dude. What? So it's kind of like yeah, maybe it's a mobile thing. Is this kind of like TikTok and how like those kind of work? Is that what this is like? Sent Uncle Ert. Oh my god! Thank you, guys. Uncle Ert is amazing. Wait, they have that baked into you? Wait, that is amazing. What? The more you know. That is hilarious. I had never ever seen those on the live stream before. That is hilarious. I see it now. What the? Yeah, it's got to be like, oh, click your XP points. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. The more you know. I would have never seen this. Wait, what? How fun. What the hell? Thank you, guys. I didn't know that. That's what I think the points are different. I think points are different than this. I think these are like, oh, they cost money. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know that. The more you know. Who knew? That is really funny. That is really funny. I'm a fan of these, whatever these are. They just pop up on the screen like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? What the hell is this? Wait, what? Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. The more you know, right? This is... I'm dying. This is amazing. I never knew you could do this. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I've never seen that in my life before. It pops up on the screen. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. I love it. So, Watermelon Shark is next. Oh my god. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, we got Jazz. You rock, Jazz. Thank you, fam. Oh my god. What the hell? The points are got. We are free of them now. You guys are fucking hilarious. I've never seen these in my life before. I've only seen things like this on like TikTok. I didn't know that YouTube had this. I really, whoever sent the Uncle Ert is like straight on point, because the Uncle Ert straight up is very factual. But we have Watermelon Shark. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you, Amute. You rock, dude. So this is a line skip. Hijack beats a Watermelon Shark. Absolute legend. Let's run it. Oh, there we go. That's so hilarious. How cool. That was Hijack Beat by Watermelon Shark. Absolute legend,
This was a
dude.
certified banger.
Needs more mids. Yeah, I would say even some more low end just in general, I think. The Hijack Beat, I love the chopped up and Scrooge. It reminds me of the kind of reminds me of some of like the vocal stacks from To Pimp a Butterfly was like that, where it had like those female vocal stacks like similar to that. And this is like a kind of track that I hear and I'm just like, I just think of a group of friends of mine that I used to work with back when I was at the old label. They were a group called Gold Fabric, and these guys it's the Melodic Poet, Sky, and Hazel, and they do tracks like this, and they would kill this beat, dude. They would kill this shit. I have to reach out to them. They are really cool people. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go, I thought it needed lows too until the bass came in, but yeah, I still think it could like get a little bit. Where is it? Yeah. And there's something more in that subs. I want some more of the subs. Because it feels like. Oh, thank you so much, Sport. Okay, so I do have Sport is next. So just letting you guys know. What I would say as far as critiques go for that, I would say the first thing I would do, yeah, other than the EQing, is I think some mastering on this would be really nice. The drums are a bit weak, especially the kick. I would get some more punch out of that kick. You could do it a few different ways. You could do it with some parallel compression sauce. I like doing some soft clipping, hard clipping on drums like this because a lot of the times they come built in with compression. Get some more dirt. I just use, for a mix, what I just did was I used some distortion on it. Subs are impossible for me. Everything's done at the Sennheiser HD Pros. Oh, I think that's what I have, the HD Pros. Yeah, I have the 280s Pros. Yeah, dude. And a DeWalt work speaker. Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, it is a fire track. I dig the production a lot on this one. I think you can even have fun with some panning with the and leave those like the Hoolie Hijack, like pan that further out would be really sick. I think messing with some of the panning of some of your melodic elements, especially like those kind of things. This track would swing a lot more, I think, if you did more panning in general. Ooh, okay, OJ McBaggin says definitely use Method Man Ethical 0 for a reference track. Check that out. I think that'd be a great... I'd take that advice. That's really all I got. I think track is sick, dude. Hell yeah. So, sorry guys for the free submissions. I do have another paid one that just came in. So, just letting you guys know. I'm going to get to that one real quick. And then we get to the free ones. Once we get to the free ones, the line goes a lot faster because we listen to 1 minute 30. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. This is Echoes Instrumental by Sporios. Now you're fine, Spore. Don't even trip. Hell yeah, dude. How cool. That was Echoes, instrumental by Sporios. What I noticed, Sporios, about your tracks, dude, is that you really like some sirens, which is awesome. I love me some sirens as well, dude. Because I think the last one you had too was like had a siren going on in the background as well, like a siren-esque type sound that you had going on. Spore's like, dude, instead of making it Spore music, dude, it should be siren music, bro. That'd be more accurate. And as a shoot, never-ending distortion, like special. Yeah, honestly, the production in here is like really nice. I like the drum production. I think some of the fill stuff you got going on there was a ton of fun. The overall he's like, I don't know, it's always some sort of synth. It could be whatever, but at least there's a synth in there. You know, there. If it's a Spore song, you know there's a synth going on in there. Of some sort. What I would say, overall, I think the drum production is super sick. I like the wideness of the track in general. The siren, mwah, beautiful touch. It makes me feel like we're under a nuclear threat. The overall track, I would say, as far as critiques go, is I want some more bass information in this track. I want some sort of bass instrument. Right now, it feels like there's like this massive missing section of the track that just feels like it's empty, and having some sort of bass element to really fill in that doom, doom, even if it's just literally just simple like a bass line, or you could use a synth bass. Use that whatever siren you got going, just like just have it instead of doing all that stuff by a sub pack to mix it. What's this? Oh, a sub pack. Really? You have a sub pack? I've never heard anyone actually own one of those. I've never heard of it. How do you like it? A sub pack, really interesting. I didn't know that. But doesn't that color the bass a little bit, or is it meant? Oh, it's literally meant for it. Bass monitoring soft, really. I've never seen anyone ever use this before, but I've heard of it. I know that like the school that I go to, offers like money off of this thing. I've never seen anyone actually own it though. Like, how does it really work though? Like, fine-tuning sub bass picks downs in my thing for the general sub. Is it like a speaker that's behind you? Like, what is it? Solution adjustable 101 first, no external noise. Save your hearing, feeling, sound. Interesting. I've never... Yeah, dude, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check that out. I've heard of them, but I've never seen anyone use it. Interface to the sub pack, headphones into it as well. Wear it like a backpack and feel the bass. Insanity. I've never heard anyone actually own one of them before until today. Hell yeah. The more you know. Yeah, I know getting the low end to come through is my biggest weakness right now. I think the big thing is, one, creating instruments that take up that space, you know? And I think a lot of it, when it comes to coming to, like, doing a production, like, having a designated, like, this instrument is what's going to be the bass instrument, right? Will take this to the next level, because then you could assign it like because the bass really like should be prominent in like the low frequencies, like the 40 to like 80 hertz or sometimes, and then it has some oomph in the 100 to 150 hertz area, and then that's where you get the bodies and like the getting the 150 to like the 250 area, and you got like a little bit of this like weird frequencies a lot of the time in a bass, or like in the 500 to like 1000 area, and you get like the clank is around like the 2K higher and whatnot. So yeah, that's what I would say. Right now I need another thing that I won't use for 20 years. OJ McBaggins says, I'm gonna get one. But dude, if you see them, they look like they're like some sort of like, you ever see like Dead Space where they have like those like suits or whatnot? Like they look straight out of they look straight. Thank you so much for the follow, DVS Future, absolute legend. If you can join us on YouTube, that'd be sick. If not, totally fine. I just feel like I'd be ignoring Twitch sometimes and I feel bad. So, yeah, this looks straight out. Wait, where's the picture? Hold on, where's the picture that I saw? Where's the picture? I think it was, let me go to the homepage. Yeah, dude, this straight up looks like a, like, where is it? Come on, dude. No, there was a way cooler picture of this. It straight up looked like some dude was, like, turned around and, so, by Vice, interesting. Forbes. The more you know. I don't know, man. I'd have to. I don't know. Maybe part of me is skeptical of this. Yeah, this kind of shit. Look at that. Something about like dudes wearing this. Maybe it's just like I'm like skeptical on this, because I think it's a little bit haptics, like wearing the bass. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, but I've never tried it. So, I wouldn't know. Yeah, this looks straight out of like a sci-fi movie, doesn't it? I've now changed sides. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the dark side. DVS Future. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, the more you know. Vice's snakes. Yeah, for real. I knew someone who, he doesn't work there anymore, but I knew someone who did work there at one point. Welcome to the dark side. But I have a blast every time I use it. It seems like it's a fun thing, but I don't feel like, again, I would have to like use it to be able to like tell you, but I don't feel like it would help that much, to be honest. I feel like if anything, it would make things more confusing for me. There we go. There we go. All right. A regular subwoofer has always worked fine for me. Yeah, dude, I don't even mix with the sub. Like, I personally, like, I use 5-inch speakers. Like, the 5-inch speakers go down, like, a lot. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times it's hard to, like, tune a sub properly. Like, it could really cause a lot of extra added BS if you don't have it tuned correctly. I used to mix, there was this one studio, the old label that I was at, and they liked the sub so loud, and I was just like, bro, you can't mix with this shit. Like, I literally, like, they would go in there, and during mixing sessions, like, I would just have to leave the room, bro. Like, because as the engineer, and I would have to leave the room because, like, the owner of the studios like to blast the songs, like, to check the mixes, like, so loud. They used to, like, put it at, like, max volume, and it's just, like, it hurt. So I had to, like, get up and leave the room. And then wait for them to be done with that, and then go back. Yeah, disadvantage is that you could end up mixing music for the feel of the sub pack instead of... Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I feel too, is like it kind of puts you into like a different mode. Like, I want to mix as flat as possible. Like, when I'm hearing stuff back. Like, I don't want to hear color, and I feel like adding a sub pack to the mix is just like would add color to what I'm hearing. Let's see. I have a 10-inch Boston Acoustics competitor with that since 2000. Magnet as big as the cone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think if the room, like if you have like a tuned room and you have like, because a lot of times like they'll have like a way to like, you know, automatically like overlapping frequencies, like they feed into the sub nicely and you're able to really get it to sound nice. But I would say the majority of rooms, like if you're mixing from home and like an untreated space or something like that, like a sub is just going to make problems 20 times worse. Or even with a certain space, like you have to really know what you're doing to like put a sub into like the mix. I produce with earbuds and nothing else. That's okay. Honestly, don't think you should mix with a sub. Stick with basic method. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The more speakers you add to everything, the more problems that it can occur. Like it's still like if you have problems with the low end of your mix, a sub could be good, but you have to really tune it right. And that requires a lot of knowledge and research. When you're listening to it in your sound system, then go back and tweak it. I always say reference mixes. Skeptical, yeah, dude. I totally get why. And it could also be a great product. I haven't tried it. I can't vouch for it, but I'm a bit skeptical. That's all. I don't use subs in my studio, though. Dude, I would use the subs solely for jamming out by myself. I'm also mixed with a sub regularly. I bet you didn't know that. No, I didn't. Doing mixes, I do mix the full song range, including sub. The more you know. Any tips if mixing with open back headphones? Always what I say, Spore Music, is learn what the speakers that you're using. Like, just listen to a ton of music on it. Like, that's the best way. And you could, and I know like a lot of people will be like, oh, you need to treat your room, you need to do X, Y, Z to get like, and it'll help with your mixes. Which yes, it will. It will help get your mixes to a point a lot quicker. That's what treating your room will do for you. But at the end of the day, a treated room or not, you still need to know what to do. And when you're doing mixing, you need to know, hey, like I need to know how to compress things. I need to know, okay, I need to use my ears still at the end of the day. And I've always found that what's been a lot more helpful for me for mixing is instead of, I would take like listening to multiple different speakers in different settings over having a treated room. And I know that sounds crazy, but maybe that's just what I'm used to. But having a treated room cuts down a lot of the time. But what's most important is that it sounds good in different places and the most common places. So listening to it on your phone. So this goes for the open back headphones. You have other speakers you could A/B test with. And you could use it off of your phone speakers, your laptop speakers, your every speaker. Like, listen to your mix and use your That's why reference mixes are so important, guys. Reference mixes. And I know some people are like, my music doesn't sound like anything, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. I'm sure there's something out there that sounds similar enough to it that you could use as a reference mix, or even a song that you like the mix for, even if it's not the genre. And you could listen, you could be like, oh wow, my bass is really weak in comparison to this. Oh, my vocals are very loud, I should turn them down. And use that as a reference, and when you're listening to it on your open back headphones, right? Like, you listen to the reference and go back and forth between your songs, and that's going to get you a lot closer, a lot faster. So that's my advice for that. Motion and feel. Most of my stuff is headphone centered. That's totally fine. Most people listen to headphones, listen to music, so I play with the stereo field. Yeah, I love creative mixing like that. It's so much fun. I use 4-inch monitors because I'm in an 8-foot room. Yeah, I use, like, my monitors are Yamaha HS5s. Like, I don't have anything crazy for a setup. Like, the speakers are like $300 total, I think. Or maybe it was $600. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got them. The HS5 pair. How much are they? Well, now they're like $400. So, literally the speakers that I'm using are $400 for both speakers. It's really not, like, the speakers that I use are really not that crazy, guys. Listen to a ton of music, learn music and sounds in your headset. Yeah, I found, like, learning the room, like, using the same thing and learning the room is always the best way. Low-key stream my music. Yeah, why not? Who knows? But yeah, anywho, I hope that's helpful. I know I went on a whole tangent. Some more high end on that kick drum. I think the highs are a bit sharp on some of the those cymbals, so cutting out some of those high ends or taming some of that would go a long way. The snare feels a little bit tinny. I would like some more low mid action going on there. Yeah, there just seems like there's a missing of this low mids area and the subs. So having a designated bass instrument, I think, would go such a long way, even if it's a synth. Like, look into respace, and when you're doing things, just like see if it's low enough. Like, pull up an EQ and see where the fundamental frequency of what you're using is. Like, and if it's sitting at like the 60 hertz area, or like the below 200 hertz area, or I would even say like 150 and below, if it's sitting there, like, it's a pretty good spot. But the sub frequencies are like 40 to 80 hertz that are really like the beefiness of a bass. So if you're lacking that area, like, that's what you're going to need, an instrument that fills out that space. And sometimes you might just sometimes you might just be programming notes that are just too high up. Maybe just taking it down the octave will go such a long way. But yeah, thank you so much. Cool. We're getting to the free ones. Let's get it. Hold on. Wait a second, Jazz. Wait a second. Okay, how about this? So, Jazz, I do have yours. Oh, you must have just subscribed to this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get to a few free ones, and then I'll get to you, Jazz. So, because I just saw that you submitted. So I got you, G. So I'm going to get to Zorg. I'm going to get to 3 of the free ones. Zorg, Isaac, I guess, Tornado Chaser. I'm going to get to those 3, and then we're going to get to yours. So, and then we'll continue on from there, if that's cool. Don't want to miss Katana Audible. Nah, you're good. You're good. So let's get to it. I'll get to some of the free ones first, just because I do have some people that submitted last week. Actually, someone also did submit Anima Makes Music. Actually, I'm going to do 4. I'm sorry, because I totally forgot they submitted early too. My bad. I'm going to do 4, which these, just letting you guys know, these we listened to 1 minute 30 seconds for the free ones. So let's get to it. So Zorg is next. Here we go. Boom, boom. I think we got it right. Absolute legend. Oh no, Zorg, if you could just update the link. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check because it says responded updated value. If you could check your submission link, dude. Let me make sure. Just double checking. Yeah, if you could double check the link. I have the chance to submit as well, but I'm assuming the people submitted before. Yes, these people submitted beforehand. Before the live started. Yeah, sorry I was late. I just discovered the server. No, you're good, G. You're good. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. So I'm gonna get to Isaac, I guess, is next. Let's run it. So maybe this one pretty fast, maybe in a week or so. Feel free to use for Jam 6. Okay, thank you for listening. Let's get it. So some of the free ones. Welcome back. Zorg, just let me know whenever you update the link again when you can. That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you guys so much for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
That was Star Strike by Isaac, I guess. Really cool. I love the bass pluck things you got going on there. The really cool, like, ambient synths going on there. The drums patterns are really sick as well. It kind of has this, like, borderline. It's not house, but it's like borderline because it has that 4 on the floor kick at times. What I would say, as far as critiques go for this, the main things is the sound design. I think I would change out some of these sounds here or layer them because it feels like it's missing a lot of this low mid information. I want that kick drum to be punching a lot more than it is. It sounds more like an acoustic drum kit instead of more of like an electronic type sound. If you're going for that, cool, but I think having a more like a more EDM kick in this would go such much long way. And definitely having some sort of like, maybe some sort of side shape would go so sick. That would be so sick. Thank you so much for submitting, Isaac, I guess. You rock. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is, oh, you went to the store. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It says click anywhere to open. So this is untitled. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Anima makes music. We're gonna run it. This is Don't Stop. Let's run it. Oh. Cool. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Anima Makes Music. Untitled project. No, that was Don't Stop. Super fun melodic ideas that you have going on there. Would I have to be, as far as the critiques go for this, I really like the bass line you have going on there. I really like the disco-y string stabs that you have going on. The overall chords are really nice. The Rhodes is sick. What I'd say as far as critiques go is I feel like some of the sound design needs some more sauce to it. Because, like, the bass feels a bit too fake. I would mess with the velocities a bit more. Maybe throw it. What I find a lot, I really like running VST basses through bass amps simulators. There's some free ones online you could check out. I know there was a free Ampeg one that comes in. Maybe like a guitar in there, just like strumming, like something to make it move, because it feels like, yes, you have that like that upbeat hi-hat thing going on, but maybe like something else to make it move that's like a melodic element. So like some like those are like picked guitar element, because it feels like it's missing something here. And a kick drum in there, like we need the kick drum. Not having a kick drum is criminal. We need a kick drum, Anime. We need like straight up, the 4 on the floor kick would take this to the next level. So cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. So I'm going to answer. I did see a few questions in the chat. Yeah, the triangle too. Triangle was sick. So what I would say, yeah, the link was crazy. I was not expecting to be like also fancy like that. I was like, whoa. So when it comes to live streams, so I do have summer classes. So am probably gonna, like, depending on when my classes are in the summer, like, I may have to change the date. I'll keep everyone posted for that. I'll only know because this semester I'm lucky that the classes are like designated times every week, whereas previous semesters I've had it literally, it was just a different day every week for classes, and it was like trying to like schedule was like a nightmare. So that's what I have to say. Do we have to be in chat in order to be played? I have a project I like working while waiting. I have a stream muted, so I might not respond. Nah, it's okay. It depends on how many submissions I get. If I have a lot of submissions, then yes, I'd say, because then I always try to get to people who are present here. But if I have like not a lot of people, which hasn't really been the case, unfortunately, unfortunately, but fortunately, I can't complain about that because like the amount of support I've been getting, honestly, shout out to you guys, thank you. But sometimes it gets crazy, and I always try to prioritize as like, okay, the people are here. I'm not going to be able to get to everybody, but I'll get to everyone, or as many of you who are present here as possible. So. And that's why I would say, like, Discord subscriber, like, it's like $3 a month, but with that, it's a guaranteed play. It doesn't matter how long the live stream is, and we do these every week. So if you make a bunch of music, I personally think it's worth it, but that's up to you guys. So we got, I promise you, I'm not hacking, proceeds to fly hacks. So we got, yeah, you actually went with that. That's pretty great. A track to be used in the show I'm composing for. Also have the Picus album cover. Yes, you do. I saw you made that in the Discord server. So, hell yeah. I threw one into the subs for the 10th time. I keep falling asleep. I've been working. Work has been tough on me. I do have yours. So, let's get it to it. This is I Promise You I'm Not Hacking. So, there's another free submission. Let's get it. Then we get to Jazz's next. Then I'll read the cue after. My bad. I totally forgot to do that. Cool, that's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for spinning those. I promise you I'm not hacking. Proceeds to use fly hacks.
This was a certified banger.
By Octo the Stickman. So, cool track like that kind of arpeggiated line you have going on the boom, 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 boom. So, this is a soundtrack for a show. Fun facts that they're composing for. So, super sick. And off of their project, if I remember correctly. So some really cool like metallic synths you got going on there. The bass is really nice. The drums are really nice and up front. As far as critiques go, I personally think the track, like the drums are getting a bit over compressed. The snare drum, I want some more high end on. It feels a little bit muffled. That sub bass is nice, but and it gets a little bit weird right before it loops, like that last measure. That like I think it's the first like few like two beats of the measure. It gets a bit funky there, so just check the notes there. Right there, just right there, and it happens each time in the loop. Just check the notes there. I think having that sound be brought up slightly just to fill it out a bit more. And yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for
This was a
submitting.
certified banger.
IHNN show, absolute legend. Like dancing in my room right now to this. Hell yeah! Out here trying to fool all of us. Yeah, forgotten, right? Yeah, dude thinks we're stupid and gullible, as if it's on our ceilings. I have this hacking program called mole.exe. That's pretty legendary. The mole.exe back in the 90s would allow me to complete actions remotely to your computer. That's crazy. The times are different these days. The times are different. So we got Jazz is next. So we got No Excuses. It's all caps. By Jazz. We're going to let it rock. If they relate to the party. Yeah, that's right. All these hackers are rookies. So this one is a Discord subscriber submission. Then we get back to the free ones.
Close your eyes and dream of me like we were once alive inside your mind. Keep me breathing, don't pull the plug. Remember when you used to say, don't patronize the future, baby.
Ooh, nice.
You and I know it was fate that brought us here, so why am I not counting days? Days when you and I don't speak, baby, sometimes I think. When you remember I exist right in the back of your mind, you see a sun that's getting into our pictures. I'm sure you might get one of us when we were 16. When we had each other. When you see me online, do you feel the fear of who we could have been? Have you family? Do they even know me? Or was I hit like the one from New York City? Remember when they used to say, don't patronize the future, babe, 'cause you and I know it was fate that brought us here. So why am I not counting days? Days when you and I don't speak, baby, sometimes I think. When you remember I exist right in the back of your mind, you see a sun that's getting into our pictures. I'm sure you might get one of us when we were 16. When we had each
Call me impressed. That was done on a phone?
This was a certified banger.
That was No Excuses by Jazz. How awesome. Dude, done on a phone. Bro, out off of a phone. I know we've had some like we have some other people that have done things off a phone that as well that has been like, whoa, like that's crazy. Production is really. Did you do the instrumental as well? Like just out of curiosity, like how cool, especially like the speed up at the very end where you up the tempo into the automation towards the end was really sick. Remind me of a Flash game. Dude, I love Flash games, man. I'm so upset that they got rid of them, but I know that you could play them again. But like some of them are still like permanently broken from that. I generally just thought you're using professional equipment. Nah, they are literally using their phone. Yeah, I would say very impressive. I'd say, and I'll go into a few things I would do differently. But again, I just as far as like you did that on your phone, like kudos, like straight up. So they were going for a Daft Punk, Justice Sebastian revival sound. So yeah, honestly, like some of those vocoded lines you had going on there, the distorted vocal. And then the pitched up distorted vocal was super sick. The instrument I did as well. I changed the BPM on Audacity because GarageBand has limited tools. Yeah, yeah. How come you don't record? Like, do you have like a laptop or anything, or just you don't have access? Like, you're just like, do you not have access to a laptop? Which is fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm just curious, like, what your story is, because I feel like the biggest thing that would improve this is re-recording it and doing it through like a really nice microphone, like that's what I'm noticing too. OJ McBaggins is like some people, they just like the comfort of being able to, and it's portable and whatnot, but I would highly recommend recording it in a studio. like recording it in a studio I think would be so much fun, and it would be a great experience for you too. Or invest in you can get like a relatively cheap setup for nothing crazy. If you do have a computer that can run like run software off of it, like I try to integrate anything I find that can connect. Dude, I've been trying to I have this one reverb unit. I have to find the power supply. I have it somewhere. I've been really dying to throw it in here because I got it from one of my professors. And I haven't really done that big of a search. It's literally right here. Where is it? Watch me fall out of my chair. That'd be pretty funny. Oh wow, it's heavy. It's really hard to grab this with one hand. Hold up, I'm committed to it. I have this, boom. I have this unit that I was gifted from a professor of mine. It was like a Reverb 100, and I've been wanting to hook it up. I just bought this rack gear, and I have this Furman power supply now, and and running an Apollo interface, the quad one, the rack one. So I've been wanting to set this up because it would be so much fun to use. Recently gifted a MIDI keyboard. Now I'm learning Ableton Demo on my laptop. So confused with my Micro for Logic. This is easier transition. Logic, honestly, if you have a school email, if you're going to school, or you know someone that has a school email, you can get Logic and a bunch of other software for $200 instead of purchasing it at face value. Yeah, I did recently get that. That's why I'm on my Mac now because it runs Thunderbolt. I wonder if I could kind of show a little bit, hold on, of what's going on. I'll see if I could. Well, I would have to, I guess, do this. Hold on. I wonder if I could show. It's not exactly an ideal setup right now, but I know it's fourth wall. But see, I got the Apollo running. See, currently, there we go. we go back. I just did that when I did the backdrop when my wife did that. I just did that. 8-channel, yes. My teacher has that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's great. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed it, because like, I now use it because I use, hold on. I'll show you guys now what I have this live stream going through, because it also goes through these things. I have my microphone going through a Vox box now. Hold on. It won't let me go. Oh, because I'm full screening this. But let me see. Hopefully this allows me to show you guys. Yeah, this is now like, because now you can see like my mic input here. And it's going through this, because now I got some compression on the vocals that happen here and there. Blah, blah, blah. See? This is my settings for my my bass guitar here, if I was just tracking. But this is what I got going on for my vocals. So I do have some compression going on for my vocals going through the live stream. It's going good. Tohono Te yet? No, not used. Not yet. Excellent, my dude. Hell yeah. I run 3 of those rack mount uses. One. Oh, 18i20. Oh, hell yeah. That's so sick. Hell yeah. That's so sick. A $200 package. I found a free MK20 plugin. My teacher has it. Yes, it's worth it. The $200 package, like, is so worth it if you can get it. Like, I said, what do you think of Submit It Locally off? Yeah, I'm excited to hear everybody's stuff. We are going to get to everything. Cool Rack stuff. It's the studio, was class. We had MK20s. A tons of other cool old synths. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm eventually, like, I do want to eventually, like, get more rack gear as I go, but first I need to figure out after college, like, what I'm doing with my life. I've really debated, like, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking this, but I really debated, like, taking YouTube full-time after college. I've debated it. I've really been debating it. But yeah, what I would say, Jazz, first thing I would do is export the stems, re-record these in the studio if you can. If not, like, or now that you have Ableton, like, get something like this, where you have the Scarlett Solo. Like, this works. Like, you can get something like a Scarlett thing for like $100 roughly, and get like a mic. I mean, you have like get like a mic stand for like $15 off Amazon, and then, or it's probably closer to 20 if you don't have Prime. But you get like some cheap microphone stand. Get like a, I always say the Rode NT1 A. Look for that microphone. It's always on sale, pretty nice used. Like the Rode NT1A is really nice. I think it would sound great on your vocals, honestly. Where you could find it shopping. If you look used, you could find it. But always one shopping tip for this is look for, see, $134.99, not bad. And it comes with, which is the one thing I would say, make sure that it comes with the shock mount. Make sure that it comes with this. Like, if it's like sold by itself like this, do not get it without the shock mount. You need the shock mount. Trust me on this one. Or else you won't be able to hook it up to your mic stand. And then you need a headphone adapter, which is like $3. Oh yeah, RE20 is also solid. You could also do like a, yeah, you have that too in my class. Yeah, dude. I'm not surprised. It's a solid mic. Drums Active says submitted Ableton. One thing about Ableton, it's like you could import the VSTs, which are really nice. Yeah, the RE20 or the SM7B, but that's a little bit pricier. Because a lot, like, to really get the most out of like things like the RE20 would go like have like a cloud lifter, to get a cloud lifter, which is an additional cost. So the cloud lifter, because you'll get additional yeah, they have some, so like, yeah, the SM7B with a cloud lifter is really nice. I don't know, do you need one for the RE2020? Do I know? Is that good? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let me see. Good for Do you need that? I don't think. If you're using a budget interface. Yeah, if you have like an entry level interface, it says that the cloud lifter is pretty good. Because you could push the RE20 without getting additional noise. Yeah. The Scarlett, yeah, totally. But yeah, I would highly recommend that because this will transform this track. Export the stems. Because there's a little bit of this weird kind of side chainingness going in with the vocals. Like it feels like the instrument, like that bass kind of swelling gets kind of pushed out the way weirdly by something. Like it feels like there's this weird masking that's happening in the track, and I think like really getting a solid mix on this would go such a long way. Well, now that you're in the Discord server, there's plenty of people in there, and I sometimes stop in the voice chats. So if you ever need help, you could also message me, and I'll help you with setting it up. So let's get it. Yeah, you could also find an 18i20 for 150. That's honestly real. That is sick. So check for that. Yeah, a dude say I've dropped 200 get and have a good setup. Straight up. Yeah, the ducking, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, I was like trying to find the word. Maybe it's because I've been doing the live for the past like 4 hours or so, that after a while the words just kind of leave. But yeah, thank you so much for submitting, Jazz. We do these every week, so as a subscriber, like, might as well for the rest of the month submit if you got more. Cool, we'll get back to the free ones. Let's get it. So, who's out? Well, how about we'll do one of these? Who's here in the live stream who has not had your track reviewed yet? Who is here, who is present in the live, who has not had their track reviewed? And we'll do it that way. Yeah, Zorg, if you are here, yeah, the track is still not... Okay, me, got you. I do see... Okay, Tori, you are on here. Tori, hell yeah. Choose buying a potion. IDK, making a bit of a list, so IDK is Ethan. So Ethan's further down, so Brosser... Okay, so what we'll do... How's this? I know Tori was here. Tori is further up on the list, so we'll get to Tori first. Then we'll get to Katana was next. I know Katana was here too. Okay, how about this? So Katana, nobody music. Because I saw you guys. So first it will be... Then nobody music. Then after that we'll do... I'm just getting to the list, making a new, essentially new queue going on now. So we got nobody music's here. Who else? I know Huno was here. Huno's here. Then we got... Who else is here? Okay, forgot. Brossard, you're Katana, right? Just making sure. Yes, you are. Okay. Then I got Forgotten. Forgotten here. Forgotten is here. Then we got Ethan, DVS, OJ McBaggins. That's what I have as the queue currently. So Ethan, DVS. Search feedback on Twitch. That's pretty great. I love seeing some of you guys be typing some crazy shit sometimes in these form things. So, okay. So what we'll do is first we will get to Tori. Tori will be first. Boom. That is a cue. There we go. This is Buying a Potion by Tori Vogt. Let's run it.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potion.
So, do you want me to start it at 2:15? Because you guys can, if you guys want, because it's 1 minute 30 seconds for the free ones. I will start it wherever you tell me. If you're here, just let me know. So if you want, I could start at the 2 minutes 15-second mark. There we go. Cool, that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. We got Buying a Potion.
This was a certified banger.
The Alchemist by Tori Vogt. Again, sorry if I said your name wrong. How fun! The track is in 3/4. The track is 1, 2, 3, honestly, you could say 6/4, honestly, because the way the chord structure is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. It feels more like it's in 6/4, honestly, because the way that the snare is on beat 4. Oh, there, yeah, towards the beginning is 4/4, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. There's probably a time where it goes to 4/4. The Wizard is on the DAW again. Yeah, this is what I would like to think. This is the DAW you made the track with. It's like you made the audio just off of like pages by going like, and then like the music notes start coming out of the note, and that's what we're hearing. And someone just happened to have like a tape recorder in the room. It's like, we got him. So what I would say, as far as the critiques go for this, I love it. It sounds nice and wide, like the panning is really nice. I think you could add like a almost like a maybe more like a bass percussion element into the track. There's like something to kind of like give it some more oomph at times. Because it feels a bit weak. Like I feel like you're missing this low end, and I feel like a percussive. I wouldn't necessarily add a bass. You can if you want. I feel like if you do, that'd be sick. If not, if you're looking for it to still be like similar to this, like having some sort of bass percussive element that just comes in. There's like Sans, please submit on the form, please. Where do my eyebrows go? What do you mean? I have, like, my eyebrows have always been there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did they disappear or something? It mimics the melody too closely. Yeah, maybe like having something on the lower end would go such a long way, Tori. But I really dig, like, first off, I fun fact about me is I play old school RuneScape, and this reminds me, it's not the same sound font as the RuneScape font, but it, like, any sort of medieval stuff like that is just nostalgic to me for that reason. So yeah, how cool. Thank you so much for sharing. You burnt your eyebrows off when you made. Wait. Don't answer. Wait, maybe not. Does it look like my eyebrows were burnt off, guys? Maybe they're just thin naturally, but no, I didn't burn off my. I've never burned off. There's a form for the live streams. Like, look. Watch. See, if you do this, ! Submit, then my dude, Mr. Where's his name? Thing comes in. Camera tricks. They had 10 pounds. Nah, dude, I gotta work on this shit, bro. Submit your song here, dude. I can't fit. There you go. There, it's to say you submit your song here, and then it's there. I mean, you could use the same link, and then it should work. But yeah. Anywho, we're gonna move back. Use the form. I that's the only way I can see this. Like, that's the only way I can see the order. My eyebrows are safe and visible. Phew. Well, if they ever disappear, guys, just let me know. All right. Guys, just let me know if they disappear, all right? That'd be really cool of you. Let me tell you. All right, well, we're going to move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting, Dory. Really cool track. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Titan, you are here. Okay, Titan's technically after Nobody Music. I did a roll call earlier. You missed the roll call. Actually, so I'll have it here, actually. So, Titan, I'll put you'll be here just because... So, we have Katana Audible. This is locally off. Technically, I think you are here where... Oh my goodness, my mouse is being stupid right now. There we go. All right, locally off, but yes, I do have you. I got you helping your friend set up. Nah, you're fine. Do what you gotta do. You're fine. It's not letting me see the damn file. What do you mean? You gotta make it into a Dropbox link or something, or just leave it blank. Leave it blank. I just need to see you in the queue. So you could just leave that part blank. Just put I'm Sans where the link is. It's fine. Just put like type I'm Sans, then I'll be able to have it. This is Katana Audible locally off. There we go. Katana Audible. That was the submission.
This was a certified banger.
That was Katana Audible. Locally off by Katana Audible. Cool track. Overall, I really like the sound of the guitar they have going on there. Bass is really nice and up front. It's funny, it does sound kind of similar to like a Dr. Indie track. That's like in some of the sound design. Yeah, it has this like atmospheric texture to it, which is really cool. And it have like this, it's like really trippy effect that you have going on the guitars is really nice as well. I would say, as far as critiques go, I do agree. I think the bass is a bit too up front. I would bring down the bass in favor of having more knockage in some of your drum elements, and just be careful of the timing with the guitar at times. It feels like it's a bit late, so you could do some pocket shifting a little bit, shifting the guitar a little bit to the left at times, and just really making sure that it's locked in with the instrumental that we got going on. Oh, you did it! Oh, perfect! I'm Sans, I got it! How cool! Alright. What I would say also, let's see. Yeah, this part's beautiful. Love it. I think the bass sound as well. I know I've said this a few different times on the live stream, but running a bass through like an amp sim helps a lot, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the bass is just overpowering a bit. Yeah, honestly, like, what else would I say? Like, I really dig the presence. Like, I would just say, yeah, it's just a bit overpowering. And, yeah, production-wise, yeah, I like the ambiance of the track is really nice. The guitar tone. I don't really have much else. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Doing these are always a ton of fun. So we got Nobody Music is next. So this is So Ice by Southside Future, piece of type beat, produced by Nobody Music. Cool. So we got some trap stuff coming up. Let's run it. Awesome, that was So Ice by
This was
Nobody
a certified
Music.
banger.
So this is super fun. Let's go. Sick track overall. Yeah, I love the sound design with that kind of. Are you guys not seeing? Yeah, we saw that. You just said it after what I said. So how was I supposed to know that you said only in Arizona when I said that, not where I'm from, before you said that. How would I have the context? You said, did you know we'll get you because they've got a shortage of it? And I said, not where I'm from. And then you said, only in Arizona. And now you're like, I said only in Arizona. I was like, what do you mean? Let's go. Oh, root beer, what's good? Yeah. No, I'm having a blast. So overall, I would say the track, super fun. I would say I do like the sound design, I would say, of like the synths going on. It's like pan to hard left. I would like some more width on that, so having more of a stereo. Don't be afraid to have that pad type synth be on both ears instead of just pan to the left. I'm gonna cause another Rams shortage. Don't you dare! What I would say as far as critiques go, be careful of the key signature of the bass, the bass, because if you go off of. You're in the key of G minor, so having the bass do a G instead of what note it's doing. It's doing, I think, the fifth. I think it's doing a D, right? You're like, bah. Yeah. It would be a much stronger if it was on G instead. It's in G minor. Yeah, so just be careful because the bass, it's still technically in the key, but the key is G minor. Like, I could, because you're doing this. This is the melody. Look, I'll show you. It's ba 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 da da. It's not because like it I'm telling you, like, the G would make it a lot stronger. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you it's in G. I'm telling you. Because the way that it's like the chord structure of it, the chord structure doesn't, like with D minor, the way that you have it currently doesn't really fit as much as G does. I'll show you. Watch. Notice the difference when I play the chords. Listen. This is D. If I was playing it as D minor, right? Versus if I played it in G. Now listen to this. Like, it'd be, I'm telling you, it would be a lot spicier if you hit it. Yes. I'm telling you, like, notice, like, when I played the chords, like, when I played D minor, it just felt wrong. Like, because this is me playing it as D minor. Versus, see, this feels a lot more like home. then see, that just feels like it doesn't feel right, you know what I'm saying? Like, but when I play G, it's just like, it comes together, you know? It's just, all of a sudden, it's just like, you know? Yeah, you can do alternating between both. Like, one, but I would promise you, like, if you made 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 a G as the main note. I wish I would go sick. But yeah, root G it, I'm telling you, like it'll just feel a lot more like cohesive. And I could see why you were leaning towards D minor, because technically it, like, all the notes are in D minor, right? Like, all the notes are in D, are technically in the key of D minor, but because of the melodic idea, the context is what matters. That's what it means. Like, I'll show you what I'm saying. Like, I'll show you what I'm saying. Like, the context makes the most amount of sense. Because you're playing the 5 here. You're essentially going off the main. This is why it's in G minor. Because you're going off the first. All the notes that you're playing are in the G minor triad. But when you add an F there, which is in the D minor, right? You get this dissonance that's going on, which is why it feels like it's not quite home. So just because all the notes are technically in the key of D, right? Technically they're all in the key of D. The context makes a lot more sense for it to be in G. That's why I say that. Bum 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 bum. But as far as the mix goes, what I would do, yeah, I would say it's weirdly left. I would make that synth more stereo. I'm not a fan of that sound. I think you could pan some of your other elements more. That's what I would do. You could still keep the D in there because, like, technically it's the 5. It's the 5 chord for it. But it'd be like the same thing. Another thing, like if you're playing a C major scale, right? Like it's all the white keys, right? But if you play only certain notes, like the only difference between, like, for example, G major and C major, right, is just this F sharp. Because if you play G major, it's still all the white keys until you get to the last note before G. So you could easily play a melody in G major and think that it's in C major because technically, right, all the notes are correct in C, but it contextually wise, it makes more sense in G if it's the chords, right? So if I was to like if, for example, if I was to play in like some sort of like for example, I'll play like a thing in G real quick. So I'll be like, it's still technically... This is still technically in C major, right? But it makes more sense when I play the G in there, right? All of a sudden it's like, nice. Versus if I go to C, right? Which it still makes sense, but it doesn't feel like the first chord, you know? Home feels there. Anywho, tangent aside, that's what I would do in the mix. And I think just overall I think raising, once you stereoize that one synth, it'll go such a long ways. Yeah. Cool. Jazz in a nutshell. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, I'd have to say, theory stuff. So I get why I get why like you're saying that it's in D. Like I get why you're saying it. Like it's easy to. No, of course. I hope that's helpful. And I hope that's helpful for anyone. Like I love doing like music theory stuff. Like so we got Huno Te, Super Saiyan. So we're gonna let it rock. Let's run it. We got a video.
Grandmaster Funk in this bitch.
Why the hell can I turn into a duck? I was inside a motherfucking monster truck. Then the monster truck was too damn loud. Why the hell is you smoking fucking Black and Mouth? Why the hell you don't like niggas that get loud? I can turn to a dog, that shit get wild. Hey, I feel like I'm Daffy Duck. Hey, I feel like I hopped inside a truck. Hey, I skirt off inside my truck. And when I'm skirting inside my truck and it's truck. Hey, now I sound like a towel, like I'm Towley from South Park. I'm like, hey, what is you saying? Feel like I just ate a gingerbread cookie on the man. Hey, turn Super Saiyan like Goku. I said, like, bro, what is you saying? They think that I'm a clone, bro. I used to play with fucking drum. Feel like the fucking kid from Home Alone. Niggas be trying to break in my house and I beat their ass. Why the hell can I turn into a duck? I was inside a motherfucking monster truck. Then the monster truck was too damn loud. Why the hell is you smoking fucking Black and Mouth? Why the hell you don't like niggas that get loud? I can turn to a dog, that shit get wild.
Bro, this is just Miles, bro. What? Dude, this is not it, bro. This is just Miles, bro. Okay. So as far as like, first off, it's beautiful. It's an amazing piece. It's an amazing piece. But this is just Miles half baked. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We need some originality, bro. We're gonna move on to the next one. Cool. Let's get it. We got Daniel Mackey, Viola Senior Recital. Let's run it. I can see men breaking out of prison to this. All right, so yeah, for real. It's beautiful, beautiful playing, beautiful playing. That's 1 minute 30 seconds. Thank you so much for submitting. That is Forgotten in the chat. That is Forgotten who is here present in the live stream. Yeah, I'd say Root Beer, I do have your submission. I will get to yours. Yours will be the final submission, just because I had everyone here submitted beforehand, so just to be fair. But yours will be the finale, so I got you. So, yes, there we go. So, as far as, like, critiques go, I have none. That was beautiful. The performance and everything. So apparently, according to OJ McBaggins, he said that we're going to be breaking out of prison to this. So whenever we all somehow get into prison, I don't know from what's gonna cause it. I'd probably say arson if anything. But if once we go to prison for arson, guys, then we're gonna go to prison for arson because of how fire our tracks are for real. Hey, why is Jinxie playing chess? He's playing with Gotham chess by dude Levy. I actually met Levy in person before. I know his coach. Like, I met him in person. The queue. Currently I have why did this load separately? I could have sworn I had one with, yeah. So I have that. Then after that, I don't know why I did a different tab. I have Titan next. Then I have Randy's Scary Stories. Then I have what was I doing when I made this queue, bro? DVS. Then I have OJ McBaggins. Then I have I Am Sans. Did I forget anybody? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe it was Ethan. Ethan, are you the Scary Stories person? Hold on. And then I have, if that is the case, no, okay, yes, they are. Okay, so then I have I Am Sans, and then Root Beer is last for the live. So that's what I have as the queue currently. Cool. But yeah, I don't really have anything. That was awesome. Great playing. Thank you so much, Forgotten. You rock. So there we go. So we got Titan is next. I wish I had more direction when I was that age, just being let loose to learn Metallica songs on guitar. It took me an awful while to really excel. Yeah, honestly, like for me personally, like I really locked in when I was in middle school in high school. Like I used like notation software. I didn't know how to do like recording or anything like that professionally until like I went to school for audio engineering. So let's get it. This is Titan. Inception. So this is Initiation, probably the first part of my completed album. Cool. Let's hear it. How cool. For the octaves. It's by dropping the flaming hot track, buying a potion. Exactly. See? That's why we're going to jail, guys. This is arson. Oh, start at 2 minutes 10. Yes, I got you. Yes. There we go. Cool, that was Inception Initiation by Titan. So cool, let's go. It reminds me of like I haven't played this so. I haven't played that song in so long. Moonlight Sonata, it reminded me immediately, right? Yes, oh, I did too? Yep, that's what I figured. Because it's even in the original key of Moonlight Sonata, that's why too. Because it's even in the, it's even in the original key, the C sharp minor. Or yeah. Yeah, I like the overall production. I'd say, so as far as like critiques go, I would say the main thing is taming that harshness in the 4 to 6K area with the guitars, is taming those. The highs of the guitars are a bit piercing. I would like more bass. We need a bass instrument in there. We need some bass to go crazy. We need some boom, boom, boom. Maybe a reverb send to the snare. The snare is a bit dry. Slightly louder on the kick. But I think the number one thing this is missing is a bass guitar. To have a bass is just pretty chill. It needs to be in there. It needs to be. You have these guitars, these lush guitars that are like, and it feels like the bass is like, hi, like really soft spoken and like not wanting to. Hi, cat. Speaking of cats, for some reason, easy transition. Let me get that out of your hair. There we go. So here he is. He is very large and fluffy. Okay. But yeah, that's what I would say. The main thing is bring that bass up in the mix. It feels very top end heavy. And I think those are really the only things that I would do. Thank you so much, Titan, you absolute legend. So then next we got Castaway soundtrack idea by Randy Scary Stories. Let's run it. Oh, there we go. Gaslight Sonata, Moonlight Sonata. You should. That's pretty genius. There we go. How cool. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was Castaway soundtrack idea by Randy Scary Stories. So, yeah, Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, honestly, Modern Warfare is awesome. When I played it when it first came out. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Black Ops 1. What I'm realizing. I think I might have played Black Ops 2 very briefly, but the last Call of Duty game I actually played regularly was Black Ops, which is kind of crazy to think. Yeah, I think the track, it's cool. It's definitely got that suspense. It's got a really cool sound, like when it comes to those like really like distorted-esque synths you got going on there is really cool. There's like siren-esque sounds going on there. I think the overall, the main thing I would say for this track, that when the kick drum comes in, like the kick drum is way too weak. I want a different kick there. Like it doesn't feel like it fits. And I think that's a lot of the sound design. Like I think some of the sound design. And I like there was some of these distorted things going on here. Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1 and 2 were my childhood. Black Ops Zombies is GOAT. Yes. Strange One, yes, I did see you. I got you. But what I would say as far as the main thing I would say is change that kick drum out for sure. Redid the kick on the house piece. Hell yeah! Yeah, I dig it. I think you could add even some more textural stuff in there too. And like that, like I feel like I'm not a fan of that sound. Honestly, for a track like this, don't be afraid to like not to just have drone notes. Don't be afraid. You don't have to necessarily have like chord structures in this kind of track. Either way, really cool. Thank you. How fun. Sick track. Thank you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one, which is DVS Guiding Light V2. Let's run it. The drones are fun. Yeah, the zombies.
My mind at ease in your arms at home. I feel at peace. Can I hold you close if you won't let go? Can I stay in your arms one last time? You pull me in, don't let go through the night.
There we go. That was Guiding Light V2 by DVS.
This was a certified banger.
Cool. Vocalify. Awesome. Dang, I missed mine. Yeah, you could always scroll back, Forgotten. Like, I did get to yours. I did. What I would say, yeah, dude, mix sounds really nice and full. What program do you use? Just out of curiosity. So you use Vocalify. Hell yeah. There was someone else who I know uses Vocalify. Who? It might be. Is it Delta? I could be wrong. Someone told me about Vocalify. It's like a place where you can get like royalty-free vocals. Yeah, track sounds really massive. And I have to say, the first initial thought, and I don't think this is the case. I don't think this is the case for this particular one. But the first thing I thought of is just like, is this AI? And I think, like, my main thing is, I don't think it is. I don't think this is an AI track, and I'll explain why. Because when you use like some royalty-free samples, sometimes they could come off as very like the writing is very, how do I put it, like stock soundy or whatnot. And I think a lot of the times that is, yeah, I think a lot of the times that Vocalify or using a platform like that could make it feel more stiff and almost too perfect in a sense, which is why like my initial, when I heard this, like my initial reaction is like, this track sounds a bit AI. But the more I listened to it, I was like, okay, this may not be AI. I think that the vocals sound like an AI vocals, even though they're not. And I think that's also due to the fact that, yeah. And the reason why, DVS, the reason why is because you're using Vocalify. That's why. Because it's like these really super, I always say that AI sounds like it's like in $1 million, like a vocals that were like recorded and like that were recorded in like a multi-million-dollar studio, right, with fancy engineers, but the vocal quality might not be up to par and the writing isn't that great, and that's why it comes off as AI. That's why people's initial things are whatnot. So that's why you probably get that a lot. Hate that we have to question everything. I don't think this is AI. Like, I'd say I'm definitely leaning more towards this is not AI. So I'm not, because the other reason why I'd say that is because like the production sounds a lot fuller than like an AI production typically does. Like,
In your arms, at home, I feel at peace. Can I hold you close if you won't let go?
but yeah, I'm telling you, DVS, it's the vocals immediately make me think that. Like the vocals.
Can I stay in your arms one last time? You pull me in, don't let go through the night.
Yeah, and I think you can get a lot more creative, I think, with the build-ups and whatnot. Like, I think currently, like it's a well-produced track. Like, it sounds very professional. It sounds very professional, but it feels very safe.
I got it
Like, it feels like there wasn't a lot of creative risks taken here, which is why it comes off as also a little AI-y, is because it's very like generic. I would like something. What's something that DVS could do to this track that makes it pop? Like, because right now it almost sounds like it's like borderline I'm blanking on like an EDM producer that this sounds like, but like almost like an Avicii kind of, but not really, but like, but it sounds like it's like I've heard this before, and I would like a bit more sauce. So maybe it's something different, like something like have more fun with the sound design in the track, right? To make it a bit different than your typical EDM record, and I think that would go such a long way, dude. Like, because then now you have a solid idea. Like for the production side, it's very well produced, it's very well mixed. Now it's the time is how do we make this is the key is how do we make it sound like DVS, right? That's where the next step I think is here, is that how do we get this production quality right, but make it yours, make it unique to you. What's like when you hear, like, for example, like when you hear a Marshmello track, right? I don't have to know that it was produced by Marshmello for me to know that it was produced by Marshmello. like if you heard a Marshmello track without knowing it's a Marshmello track, like you'd be like, and no Marshmello, you'd be like, oh, that's a Marshmello track. Like, who is he working with? You know what I'm saying? So I would definitely say that would go such a long way, is finding what makes DVS unique, what makes DVS stick out from the others. And that would go a long way, I think, away from Like, I think that's really the thing to focus on. So, yeah.
This was a certified banger.
I kind of sound like Markiplier. Dude, I wish I sounded half as cool as Markiplier. Dude's got like, hello. Like, he's got such a naturally low voice. Like, I don't know how dude does it. It's like, hello, my name is Markiplier, and today we're... So, next we got OJ McBaggins, then we got Sands in the chat, then we got Root Beer, then we got Strange One. Let's run it. We got Pickles, absolute legend name, by the way. Let's see. There we go. YouTube was doing you dirty. It was like half volume for some reason. There we go. That was Pickles by OJ McBaggins. What a group. And if you want to check out, OJ McBaggins goes live every now and then and does straight weirdness radio. It's fun homework music if you ever want to listen to some trippy stuff like this live. Yeah. Everything, I was playing everything at once except for the guitar. It was my buddy. Yeah. So what dude does is he'll play like improv for like an hour and just like put it up on the interwebs. And yeah, I would say, honestly, like OJ McBaggins, what I would do, dude, you could just have like, I always call it just like it's like a ghetto mastering chain where you just throw a limiter on the master bus and call it a day. Like, and I think that would just, like, it would just boost the volume a bit. Yeah, I would like some more punch on those snares and whatnot. Just more drums in general, I think, in this mix. And a master on this, OJ McBaggins. We need to get OJ McBaggins a master change. He's like, I'm all for it. Didn't know it was like, if we got, look, this is, I shit you not. I'll go a little bit into this. But I knew someone, I don't have the plugin, but I don't know if you're familiar with like L2 Maximizer, right? I know someone who's like literally like on all of their master buses, like all that's on their master bus is just two of these doing the literally copy pasted like the settings is just two of these, and that's all they have on the master bus is just two L2 Ultra Maximizers. They're doing like barely anything, like they're just bringing the volume to a certain volume and then just like really limiting it and getting the volume high. That's literally all they're doing with the master bus. So I think it's a lot of the time, you might just be overthinking it, you know? If it works, it works. I mean, I don't know if it entirely works, but it gets it loud enough. That's why I always say it's like I always say it's like the ghetto master, because it's like the way to do it. Like you'll get the volume, but it'll still sound like compressed as hell. But like at the very least, it'll get to the volume. It's my rendering that I struggle with. That's okay. Just skip that step. So we got Technologica by Sans, who's in the live stream chat. Wait, that's it? Wait, what? That's all you submitted? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Hold on. Wait, that was it? Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, the Weezer, right? Hold on. That can't be it. That can't. Wait, that was it. Was that it? Wait. Did they just Weezer you? Yes, they did. Damn, you got me so good. Damn, thank you so much for that. Okay. That's for copyright strike. It'll be fine. I know someone, I just don't like having copyrighted music sent in because it's just like, dude, I just want to hear people who did their own thing, you know? Like, I used to be worried about like the copyright strike stuff more so, but I know people who do like live streams where they just review albums and it's like that's the live. So I don't really care so much about that anymore so much, but I'd much prefer like not remixes and whatnot, just original songs too. So yeah, I got Weezered, buddy. It was worth it. Thank you so much, Sans, for Weezering me. You got me really good. we got funk, ska, Jersey, 8-bit. I don't know what I was thinking about. Church, a little vibe, short little musical doodle. So we have 2 tracks left for the live stream. So if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these every Friday, usually on Fridays, but today for some reason we did this today on a Saturday because of homework. Sorry, everybody. You got me good. You got me good, Sans. You got me good. Move Electric. Let's run it. So this is the Discord song that we have one more free one. That's what we're going to wrap it up for. Yes, Inner Spear! Absolute legend. Let's go! Absolute legend.
Certified banger.
Let's go! How fun. I really liked that. Like the weirdness of the like the melody going on was like super like wait. OJ McBaggins, are you serious? Wait, can you layer something for me? Wait a second. Can you layer this one part for me? Because I have a song that has trumpet in it, but like I have to find the session. I did it back in like 2018, but like, oh my goodness. Wait, it's down? Wait, it shouldn't be down, is it? Space Hound. Hold on, let me check. Ah, it works on my end. Sometimes you need to like sign into Google on the same like thing and then like somewhere else and then like refresh the page and it should work. No, you're good. So, first things first, I love the sound design going on here. My favorite, I love that vocal thing. I played since I got a new front tooth, and I also have my other front tooth replaced. Oh, wow. Injury as a kid. Shit. It's all good. No worries. I was about to say, oh my god, I need trumpet on something. I need a horn section on something. Yeah, I love that chromatic shift you got going on here. Yeah, this horns sound great. I think it's worth the tooth, right? I mean, I don't know if it's worth losing part of your tooth for, but I feel like if you add like, because you have that high bass going on there, I feel like adding a sub in there would be so fun. Like literally, it could literally just be like just copying and pasting that MIDI into like a sine wave and just like have it low, and just have the sine wave just be your bass, like, and just literally just copy that boom, 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 and just have that be just literally a simple sine wave. That's literally all you would need. I would say I would like some more vocal. I would like some more vocals in it. It literally would just be to have sub in there. That's literally all it would be for. How cool. I honestly, I really don't have anything else. That sounded really cool. I love the sound design. Love the sound design. Love what you're doing. The mixing on that I thought was solid. Yeah, root beer. I really don't have anything else. I thought it was very creative. I haven't really heard anything like that. So that's a good thing, I think. I was just talking before to someone who submitted, and I was like about the EDM track. I'm just like, I need something that sounds like you. Like this sounds like any EDM producer in the world. Like I need something that sounds like DVS. Whereas like with this, I think it sounds very unique to you. Like you have a sound, and I think that's very strong character to have. Oh, this is Swamp Trimmer. I hope dude's cool. I haven't seen dude in a while. When I'm doing certain things like tile or flooring. Yeah. Dude's stuff is a trip. I love his productions. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is Strange One. And then I believe now last is Inner Spear. I think now we have Inner Spear is the last, but not least I'm the last one. Wait, Kazillo snuck in here. Kazillo was like a silent ninja and came here. Secretly. I can't submit it though. Do you have? Are you on the Discord? For some reason, links get auto deleted on here. Oh no, Kazillo, no. I can't. Like I wanted to say like just because the vocals like no acapellas if you can. If you have another submission, Kazillo, that'd be awesome. So we have I'm such a shit man, like holy shit man, I'm the holy shit. Wait. Oh, the hi-hats bothered the fuck out of me, but I'll fucking have to spend more time on this trash dog trying to polish this little bullshit. Honestly, I respect that. Though I should join Discord. That's crazy. It's not letting you do it. Maybe try a different browser? Or better yet, Inner Spirit, try restarting your computer. Maybe that'll work, because sometimes it just gets magical like that. Cool. That was I'm such a shit man, like holy shit man, I'm the holy shit by Strange One.
This was a certified banger.
How fun. Overall, yeah, cool track. I like the really somberness to it. It has this really kind of like dark energy to it, which I love. And some of these synth elements, these like really like these like pad elements that kind of swell in are really cool. I'd say, yeah, the hi-hats, believe it or not, did not bother me. I think if you panned them more to like the left or right would go a long way. Vocals are cool, like whatever is going on there. I think a different kick drum sound would go a long way here. And louder on the snare, less loud on the hi-hats, and I think that's it, dude. Hell yeah, man.
This was a certified banger.
Well, I think that's the last one for today, unless Inner Spirit Music is able to figure out. If not, it's totally cool. But yeah, how do I submit a Discord? Google form, is it loading today? Just DM me on Discord. If you're on the Discord, you should be able to just like, let me see. If you joined, you should be able to. Let me check if I see you. Oh, let me let you guys in. Oh, I think. Oh, you got it. I think this is you. Are you the one with the acoustic guitar as a picture? Like you're singing into a microphone. It's black and white. You're playing acoustic guitar. Let me see. And then let me let Sporios in because I know they're a real person. Verify. So let me do Sporio. There we go. Boom. Because then, if that's the case, you could just DM me. I'll say this is me in the chat, in the general chat on the Discord server. I'll be like, this is me. And you could just literally just paste the link in the DM. Boom. But cool. In the meantime, yeah, really fun stuff. I got you. Just so you guys, yeah. Oh, cool. Is it? Oh no, someone got hacked. Oh no. Yeah, the 4x12. I gotta fix the aspect ratio, guys. I don't know what. I literally didn't change anything. I don't know why the thing decided to change for whatever reason, but yeah. Oh no, someone got hacked, guys. You gotta, like, some people, you guys gotta be careful when I know this happens. I've been seeing this a lot recently on Discord where people have gotten their accounts hacked for some reason. because they must be clicking like some weird links or whatnot. Like I see this like giveaway Mr. Beast thing. I'm like getting rid of all the stuff now. But yeah, it ends up happening. It's unfortunate, but I see it a lot. So you just got to be careful of things like that. Yeah, let me just get rid of all the stuff. Yeah, yeah. Boom. In the meantime, yeah. Like, so Inner Spear, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time just to like if you just let me know if you run into any problems, and then we should be all good. But yeah, guys, I'm super excited. One of the things I've been working on, I just finished a song. I submitted it to a. They joined back in this damn. Damn, they hit the voice channels, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, what I did was I made a track. I made a track from scratch. I was like up to like 5 a.m. one day, and I still have to mix it. And I just entered a songwriting competition, and I'm really hyped about it. So we'll see how that goes. The songwriting competition is being hosted in my school. As they're partnering with like some company, and they're giving away like $2,500 cash or something like that. I'm just like, sign me up. So I made a track in like 3 days, and I was like threw something together, and I'm excited to see what happens with that. So we'll see. So hopefully I don't see Inner Spear music. I don't know if you're here, or maybe my live stream froze or something, but there's always, like, worst case scenario, there's always next week. So we could always rock for next week. Or in the meantime, how about this? Let's see. I'll give a little bit more time. I'll play a little bit of the song for fun, just to show you guys what I've been working on. Again, it's not mixed at all, so keep that in mind. It's literally a production that I did. Let's see if it allows. Oh shit, we got it. I think we got it. Yes, this is.
I know what used to seem impossible. When life gives you lemons, you navigate the obstacles. Oh, I know I've been up and down before. Let me be my own witness that I'm over the sickness. Trust in my intuition to get it out of my system. Now I see everything I can be. I have to put in the work.
There we go. We got.
Through the pain, I have too much.
Cazillo, no,
I have to put myself first to build up confidence to be myself again. Get through work. Get through work. Get through work. I have what it takes to be me. I have what it takes to be me.
There we go.
Rise up, stand tall, get knocked down, but get back up again.
I gotta tune my vocals, but.
Dig deep, I've got ambition under the surface and shelter. I can't hide from the light. I pour from an empty glass like no other. I preach, but I should take my own advice.
Yes, I got you. And then let me see. In the meantime.
I should take my own advice. Hit with a target, I was undercover. The missile flew right above my head. Clear skies up ahead for me to rediscover. I finally proved that I have what it takes to be me.
I'm excited to mix that. Anywho, we got the Rats. I do have your production. Let's get it. This is Inner Spear. This is the track, The Rats. Let's run it! I can't wait to mix that. Just figured I'd show you that in the meantime.
Take a deep breath. Be here with me. We're going to the other side. It isn't sleep. We'll still be here. A lullaby, alibi, a little lie.
Nice.
Another deep breath. Stay here with me. Going to the other side. It isn't sleep. You'll still be here.
There we go. That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was The Rats by Inner Spear.
This was a
How
certified
fun.
banger.
Yeah, those chord progression was spicy, especially when it gets to here. Love the panning you got going on here. This is very wide. I love the guitar mix on this. I think the vocals could be slightly louder. Forgot to pay for the full. Don't even trip. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably better because I do have to dip off soon. So, honestly, Inner Spear, I'd take that as such a compliment if people say it sounds like it's the 90s.
It isn't sleep. We'll still be here.
Yeah, because it gives a little bit. I don't know why, like the way that the vocals are mixed too, because it's like mixed a little bit on the low thing. So what I would say, a little bit louder on the vocals, like a hair. Like I like their little tucks, but like a hair.
Alibi.
And I think like this comes in a bit loud, so raising this previous section here would smoothen it out a little bit.
Going to
First off, the guitar playing is super clean. If you want, I'll listen to it.
it isn't sleep.
That's totally up to you, Inner Spear. I don't want to like.
You'll still be here.
I think he said this is just a demo technically, or could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hold on. Hey, last two so. No, it's okay, dude. It's fine. We'll let it rock. We'll let it rock. Don't even trip.
An alibi, a little lie.
It's fine.
Say it. Mean it. Don't worry. Believe it. You can do it.
How badass. Yeah. I really like that one. Maybe it's because like, so that was the Rats by Inner Spear, so that was the rest of it. So first thing I would say, Inner Spear, is that what's interesting is like, I was thinking it kind of sounds a little bit like Nine Inch Nails, like in the beginning, but then it became like towards the end with the distortion of the guitar you had going on. Like, it sounds so Nine Inch Nails towards the end, like, in the production. But, like, the vocals are like, what band is it like? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love that because like what ends up happening is it becomes very chaotic, like towards the end. Honestly, that's a great comparison. Lady, Palatial Mind. Is that how you say that? Palatial Mind? Too big. No, wait, really? Nah, you're kidding. Inner Spirit. No, wait, really? I'd also say like for me personally, I never let the guitars near the words or melody. Oh, hear the words. Oh, I read that as near it. Yeah, jazz. I figured you were jazz, but I knew you were jazz. But the name Palatial Mind, like I knew it was you, but I just like, what does that mean? Until after. Wait, so I didn't know like Nine Inch Nails. Like, first things first, like I'd say that Nine Inch Nails for me personally is probably one of my biggest influences as well. Like, if that is a big influence for you. So, fun fact about me, I didn't want him to accidentally get out of the way. I didn't want the full energy. Honestly, that's real, because you're just like, you didn't want him to take up the space, right? Because you were afraid that he was going to dial it back when your vocal was there. You wanted someone to just go ham, right? So, honestly, that's kind of ingenious. Not going to lie. That's pretty brilliant that you did that. Because I think you accomplished what you were looking for very much so, because, like, your vocals were more of like an accent to what was going on than it being like the foreground, which I think is what you were saying that was your goal. So that being your goal, I think that was incredibly like you were playing chess there. Work closely with him. He's a great player. Yeah, it's clean work too. Like, the guitar work is very clean. Like, the mixing, the recording, everything is very clean. Like, it sounds very professionally done. So, I mean, you are clearly like a very proficient at doing this stuff. So now it's a matter of like, how do we get Inner Spear, right? How do we get Inner Spear? Like, what's the branding for Inner Spear? What's the goal of Inner Spear? Like, I always love going to these kind of contextual stuff, right? It's like, what is the goal for Inner Spear? Like, what's the end goal? Does Inner Spear want to like release a project? Does Inner Spear want to go out and do performances? Do you already do performances? I got to give credit to the engineer. It's not me. He's amazing too. It's always nice when you have a really solid foundation of people, acoustic and bass. Yeah, it's all very clean. Goals for people to hear the music. That's honestly a beautiful goal. So, do you have any, the album is locked and loaded? Because I do remember you speaking about that. Do you have any social media? I know, like, other than, YouTube or anything like that. Do you have something for the band? Like a band page or like a website or something like that so people can discover you? Right. And if so, what I would recommend is having, because SoundCloud allows you to have all those links here. So putting all those links here, if you have like a social media, your social media pages claims, working on it all. I got 3 kids. That's real. I get it, man. Like, life happens. Like, you gotta find the time sometimes to do stuff. Yeah, totally. Well, get your guitar. Does your guitarist have 3 kids? He was like, yeah. He was like, dang. He's like, nah, he's got 5. And you're like, well, damn. I guess it's up to you, Inner Spear. How about the engineer? Does he have 3 kids? He's like, he's actually got 9. With 4 different people. And you're like, whoa, that's new. But yeah. You, Inner Spear, to get the socials up and going. But yeah, no, Guitar says 14 kids. Yeah. Well, now we got the guitars. We got to assign him to make the socials. You gotta have an Instagram and whatnot. As shitty as that, it's so annoying. 2026 music marketing is so annoying, man. Like, it's so annoying. But it's super important, unfortunately, to have those pages at least claimed and show that you've done stuff, because like if your goal is literally to get people to hear the music, those are the ways to do it for free. So that's my biggest advice for you, is use social media as a tool. Yeah, I do have Instagram. I'll find you on there. Yeah, I would say like the Inner Spear, like if you have like a one dedicated for the band, right? I would definitely do that if I were you. So let me know. But yeah, I think that's literally it this time. Yeah, guys, I think that's it for today. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, we ran about an hour and 30 minutes over, but I do it for you guys. Give me the energy, like, to do these live streams. Like, it wouldn't be nothing without you guys and your music. I'm just a dude who just listens to it and tells you things. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, like, there wouldn't be this live stream going on. So you guys are awesome. I genuinely always have a ton of fun. We met a lot of new people today. We met a lot of people we've already met before. We've met a lot of people we've met countless times at this point. On a practically weekly basis, which I love. All of you guys are so much, like, really means a lot to me, especially because we are still, even though we just hit 1,000 subscribers, we are still such a small channel, and it really means the world that we have such a huge amount of support, like, for like doing these live streams, and it really, like, it keeps me going, it keeps me doing these things. So shout out to you guys. Thank you for blessing us with your music, because it genuinely is a ton of fun. So as far as the announcement goes, I will be going live on Tuesday with a special guest. Tossie Reacts. He is a friend of mine. He also does review streams, but he does kind of, it's funny, I do original music streams. He does, like, if you want to send him songs to, like, that you like. And so his streams are a little bit different than mine. Like, I'll do critiques on, like, the mixing, mastering, productions, and he'll listen to a song and he'll go into, like you could send, like, for example, people send him Taylor Swift and stuff like that. Like, he does those kind of reviews. So if you're interested in that, we're doing a co-stream this Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I would love for you guys to be there. And I believe we're doing some sort of songwriting contest. It's like you guys have 3 hours to write a song, and we're going to judge them for fun. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, it's going to be super fun. I know, Tuesday. We used to do these on Tuesdays, man. Could you believe it? We used to do these every Tuesday instead of Fridays or a Saturday. So, yeah. Another song for next week. It will be, so we still will have a normal live stream for Friday. So it'll be 2 live streams next week. So you could still submit for this upcoming Friday if you would like. So you're good. I will win for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Please bring that energy. You'll have, I believe we're doing 3 hours for writing for everybody for fun, and see what comes out of it. So we'll see. It could be a lot of fun. It might be something new. It's something we've never done before, so I think it's exciting. I'm really excited to do this. And yeah, everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're at Saturday evening now. Well, Sunday morning for some of us. And yeah, Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, and if not Tuesday, on Friday for regular scheduled programming. All right, everybody, I'm going to shut up. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, yeah.
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger, banger, banger.
See you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must feel pretty, make it singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya.